Well, hello, everybody, to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 434. Sorry, Kevin. I muted you, and then I unmute you. Another week. We're going to do some building tonight. At least Jesse and I have the same set. So build some One Piece.
Giants.
Yeah. Perhaps maybe a scale for, a future collab, perhaps. But, Kevin hasn't been here in a couple weeks. So how is Mr. Wagner this evening?
Pretty good. Everything's quiet. I'm not sure why streamer is so quiet on my computer. But yeah, I finally returned vacation and other stuff. So hello, Zissou. Hello, Stuart. And yeah, I definitely passed on the Giants. I have no interest in that set, and it's also expensive set. So I'm working on cleanup still from Brickworld stuff.
Cool.
Hello, Jonathan G.
How is Jesse this evening?
Pretty good. Fully distracted by collecting magic cards now.
Oh, don't go down.
I've heard of those.
Yeah. They've been around for a while, and D&D brought me to Magic eventually. I do like the statistics and math and strategy of deck building and pairing it with the fantasy world of D&D and stuff. I'm diving in. So I have some D&D lower ones, and I have superheroes. And this is like the beginner pack so that I can play with a friend and just kind of slowly ease into the gameplay. I think I'll catch on fast.
Okay. And then there's Brett. How is Brett tonight?
It's Brett. And I am the real Brett.
Yeah, I don't know what the other Brett is. We'll find out at some point.
Neither do I. Really, you sent an invite to someone, Rick.
Okay.
What are you doing, Reed? How many Bretts are there?
I don't know. There's somebody joined. I don't know who
Hello,
this
Duke
is.
Guinea Pig.
Who is this? Oh, I can't unmute because they chose to mute themselves. Okay, so I don't know who they are. Oh, okay.
I choose not to unmute. Or not to run as Grace.
And then there's me, and I have the giant set. Also, I also have.
Oh, your setup looks so different. Is it only one camera, or are you in the main camera? That's awesome.
Wow.
You keep it that way.
And then I also have.
Looks so normal.
I have a Bricklink order, which is.
We know what Bricklink is.
It's the replacement order for the one that I have to cancel on the 6th from the one that.
Why do you have to cancel it on that date?
Because that's when Bricklink says I can cancel it. So I mean.
That way. Okay.
Yeah. So ironically, Zissou, myself, and Stosh all had an order at this guy's store. So Stosh last week when he was on mentioned that too, because he mentioned, I was waiting on this order, and I'm like, it's a small world, so it's pretty wild. So no idea what happened to the person, but
maybe this was part of the price of the box.
Yeah, that was the one thing I saw in there that I'm like, I wouldn't mind those, but I don't have a specific use for them at this point.
Somebody's gonna get a bunch
Good evening,
of those.
Hoarder.
Build a whole shirt out of those.
No, I actually reordered it from someone else. Didn't get as much of one thing and more of one thing. Yeah, I mean, well, Reed has
Reed has started talking in the third person apparently.
When I first saw the set, I was thinking, because Jesse's done a couple collabs, the D&D and such like that. And we've done Castle and stuff like that. So I figured maybe that might be the Giants might be the next size for a.
Do Packers. Packers are better.
Customize it into your own figure.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just did a show at Titletown right outside Lambeau Field. It worked out pretty well. It was very busy, but worked out fine.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, and I would say, Zissou, that it's common for Johnny G to be on here right away. It's uncommon for you to be here first thing on the show. But that's just my perspective.
What's going on, Johnny G? I know. Purple shirt. Cape has holes in it now. Yeah. Like a new purple shirt. You can make a purple shirt on the Giant. Put it in the front of the Giant guy. And
You got it?
Stop order. Playing Lego Star Wars. Club Zizu.
Yep. I mean, I did add some stuff to the description tonight, so we'll see.
Yeah, good on you for
Hello, Ralph.
keeping it kind of fresh.
Well, I mean, I figured since if there's, because we do have all the people that watch our show and they might not realize that you guys and
You mean the 7 people that are on right now?
that you guys have organized collabs. And actually, Jesse, I mean, I know one of yours is won, and a couple of them have been nominated, right? I mean, you're the big mosaic one won.
Yeah.
And then I think the small.
That's all I have.
Actually, I think 3 of them got nominated. Oh, what? Let's see, hold on. Oh, look at this. We got Mr. Ben Hauger too. Oh,
Group.
Who's playing around? Oh, that
Group?
was for the
Well,
Castle,
those are all
right?
collabs.
the medieval layout.
Individual. And then, yeah, one for best.
Yeah.
Hello,
small.
Ralph.
Nice.
That was
Yeah,
Hello,
then
Benjamin.
there's also
Yeah.
best small, best medium group, best small. All this,
yeah.
a lot of groups. So
So that's why I added it, just so that if people are coming to Chicago and they want to, because you've done Marvel, you've done D&D. So if you're doing stuff, I mean, that's the thing is if you're looking to come to Chicago and Jesse's saying, hey, I'm doing one this year, and Jesse opens it up. I mean, what to kind of who's organizing what. I mean, I'm pretty much just CHIMA pretty much for what I do. And so we haven't been nominated yet as a collab. I've been nominated in one is with the Castle, but hey, we had somebody join us. He's not wearing the proper shirt tonight, but hey, we'll let him in anyway.
Sorry.
Jesse already apologized for that. Why do you have to point it out again?
Sorry.
Hi, Ben. How's Ben tonight?
Just doing what I'm always doing, which is goofing around on StreamYard stuff. Well,
causing trouble.
OBS stuff.
OBS.
Yeah, there's that too.
Bro.
There's a little bit of that too.
I was watching some of your OBS video. I might dive in.
My goodness, huh?
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
like I don't know.
It's a lot. No question. It's a lot.
Just doesn't seem like super user friendly, but I appreciate the insight on some of those terms for sources and things.
Yeah, I don't know that it necessarily needs to be overly user friendly. I gotta get rid of this playing around button here, so you can see my lower third playing there because it's got the Brickworld Grand Rapids.
Don't worry, Reed will keep putting
dates and
comments
all that
over it
stuff.
so we can't see it.
There we go.
It's
we'll put
fine.
a
He's
comment
doing
right
his
over the
thing.
top.
Yeah, he's doing his thing. But yeah, it is definitely. It's like anything. You start learning something on it, and then something unlocks in your brain, and you realize you can do so much more than you thought you could. And so there are a lot of nice things about it. The main issue that I'm facing right now is that our guests, I pull all of their video in through something called Video Ninja, video, probably trying to sound like video. There's a lot of customization on that I can do as well, because right now they just see the output for the stream as like a regular sized box, the same size as all of their videos.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was just reading a bunch of things I could do to enhance that so that what they see makes more sense. But it requires me to, learn a bunch of different features do and send them links that are different than what I've already sent them. And there's just
You
a lot
lost
to
me
it.
at OBS.
Yeah. OBS.
That's what I'm using. That's what mine is in the background, so I can kind of change the different.
Yeah.
Different things that I'm doing. So obviously for the D&D, I have mine set up so I can go right to it and be ready to go. So it's kind of nice from that standpoint. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah. You gotta learn, sometime, I guess, different things, Just probably didn't want to learn it at the pace you're having to learn it, probably. So
Hello, Haley.
There's nothing quite like needing to do something to, all of a sudden get your speed up on something. It's like, oh, we don't really have a choice. We had to get off StreamYard by, I think it was the 20th of August.
What happened with StreamYard?
Well, here's the sitch, Kevin. So Reed, being the nice guy he is, he pays to have you guys show up and stream with him. Something like $50 a month, right, Reed?
Yeah, because we want to have room for 10 people. Yeah, we want to have room for 10 people, so I pay the 50. Actually, it's a little bit more because I also have you guys that can get in and can run the stream. It costs more for. I did 5 chairs. I mean, technically, I have 3, which would be it'd probably be the top row right now. But I mean, I did a couple extra seats, so it costs a little bit more for that. But it is like 55 to go beyond 6 people, because there are nights we've had streams where it's nice to have a lot of people, but it's it's because it's cool. I mean, you don't want to turn someone away and have them sit in the green room because you don't know how long they're going to sit there before someone wants to leave. Beyond the Brick did that for many years when they only did 6, or even 10. I mean, you had to wait your turn to get in for the their Creatures for Charity stream, and so. Some people didn't want to leave, and so
I had no idea you were putting out that kind of cash for this show.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like that might sound harsh, but when they found out Mark was a business, they told him it was $250 a month to operate on StreamYard. So that made it very urgent to leave StreamYard and do something else. And so, we're like, oh, well, we can run it through another program. We looked at different ones. Ecamm Live was an option, but eventually we went with OBS. And then, had to learn all the stuff that was attached to it.
Around with my picture, please.
Johnny G says, can Ben show some top-down Lego castle action? Johnny G, thanks for asking. I sure can. Look at that.
Oh, put him
top-down action.
There's a little top-down castle action for you.
I like how his camera is mounted for that action. That's what I like.
Yeah, and then
Good evening, MJB. You're late. Everyone else has been here for a while.
We do also have the mock cam here. We can go to that one quick too. What's being sad and sad every week about this mock is that I haven't done anything on it for 3 weeks straight.
What's the brown part in the drawer, Ben? Are those 1x1 brown plates?
Now I got to go back up to the top. Let's see over here. These are just 1x1s. Yeah, 1x1 plates.
Okay. Yep. I really got excited, but I mean, 1x1 round or square plates are still good too.
I got some rounds somewhere too. I think most of the ones I have the holes in them. But
yes, Johnny, vertical for your pleasure.
I did actually make some very minor progress on some of this build. I started working on the half timbered part, but it really hasn't been much because I've spent most of my time doing.
You don't want to go off half timbered, that's for sure.
OBS stuff. And it says that Mark is standing above me in this picture. He's not, so let's get rid of him. See you later, Mark. So
maybe that's a benchmark behind it.
So there we go. So that's what I'm in theory going to work on today. I also was working on setting the noise gates so that when I'm digging around in my Lego bin on the stream, at least you won't be able to.
Or noise gates.
Noise gates, yeah.
Oh, noise. That's less exciting.
But that only works on the stream. It doesn't work when I'm visiting you guys. It'd be noisy as all get out still. So
yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do much.
Noise.
But anyway, it's kind of fun. You can, Reed doesn't have to switch my camera or do anything. I just have to have my main camera in there and I can push the button.
Yeah, we don't have to take the Larry measures.
Brickworld Indy, April 3rd and 4th, 2027.
Oh, we got a ship. So, there's Brett's ship or something, yeah. Then he wanted to show there.
Pirates.
We can do this too. We can do this is like the Wayne's World hyper zoom. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! That's as much fun as we can have today.
Oh, we'll have more fun than that.
I forgot to give the disclaimer that, Ben might make you seasick. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Brickworld Chicago, June 19th and 20th, 2027.
Yeah, registration opens on the 1st.
Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday the 1st.
How about room blocks?
Also Tuesday the 1st, I believe.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
Very good, very good.
Yep,
I was
think
guessing,
Mark's
but I hadn't looked
planning
into
to
it yet.
stream that day, so I think there'll be a live
Trying to
stream.
drive down your bandwidth to the harder time getting in time.
Yeah.
Just like to make things difficult for yourself.
Like making life difficult for myself is what I like doing. Anyway, enough about my nonsense. What are you guys doing today?
We're Justin and I are building the Giants One Piece set.
Ah, okay. I do have that one, but it's out in my car, so I'm not going to get it.
Wait, you have it too? Jeez.
Yeah.
You're
do.
losing
That
out.
was like one of the sets I immediately looked at and said, no, thank you. Didn't even have to look any closer. But I'm not a big fan of brick built figures.
It's got a lot of
But-
unique parts, like this weird looking guy, little
Oh,
baby,
yeah.
baby bear or something. But look, like the hands, the arms don't move, but you can rotate the arms or the hands. The arms don't move, but the hands move. You can take the hands off.
Is the
Nice.
helmet built into the head?
No,
Or are they
and the
separate
hel-
pieces?
Oh, and the helmet comes off and the head comes off.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Can you show the helmet?
It's got
Oh, okay.
ears.
Like a polka dot helmet almost?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's got a nice shape, but I don't like the coloring that much,
Motive.
sadly.
Interesting character. You can move the hands.
I will say the One Piece minifigures have generally been pretty unique.
Yeah, there's a lot of unique pieces in this one. But I was
That's
for
the set,
Vikings.
Johnny G. That's the set. Yep.
That's the set, all right.
Minnesota landmarks, and Flavor wanted to be a true Viking statue guy. Is what I'm thinking. Get some.
Yeah, I grabbed some. I looked at I downloaded the instructions earlier and grabbed some parts in storage for maybe some changes to the first giant we build. So might change his torso a bit. So let's see. I thought, if nothing else, too, I could change the scale of my big boat and put one of these giants on the boat. So.
Mhm.
So let's see if that works. Oh, it's a 2x. So
I don't know. Does anybody else, all of a sudden, this week in particular, I've been suffering from allergies. I haven't been a big allergy guy in the past, but I've been sneezing my brains out this week.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh man. I don't know if it's the fair, Jesse, or what it is, but all of a sudden I can't handle it. My nose is just running and I'm sneezing like crazy.
Yeah.
Everything else feels fine. It's just the sneezing that's driving me crazy.
Stuffy head, sore throat. Can't sleep.
Yeah, none of that stuff. Just
Sorry,
the
so you can rest.
just the classic sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. All I can do is sneeze.
So I'm still suffering from a post office debacle, which is minor, just annoyance. So I ordered parts for a build for Brickworld, and I ordered them priority, and the Bricklink seller got them out the door right away. And the post office took 5 days to ship a 2 to 3 day order through priority mail. So it showed up the day after I left for Brickworld. And so I had to go buy the stupid Dolphin set, the 3-in-1 set, to get the parts that I needed. Well, it turned out the build that I was building was no longer needed because someone else changed their build in our mock, and so it then I was connecting two movies, but it turned out they changed their movie, so I didn't need it at all. And now I've been sorting out the parts from that set, and there is almost no consistency. And like it's a lot of 1, 2, 3 of a part, and it's so much variety in color and type. It's just been annoying. I've had it sitting on my desk for a couple of weeks now, and I just want to get through it.
Mr. Wagner. I feel your pain.
So minor annoyance, but I keep dealing with it, and I just want to be done with this stupid thing.
Yeah. The postal service is atrocious. I sent a package to America last Friday.
Oh.
Who's got it 2 days ago? Who's sent me a package the same time? I'm still waiting.
It's yeah. Hoosier talked about last night when we were talking. I think maybe it might have been after the show. Yeah, it's been stuck in Chicago for I guess a couple days. But yeah, I mean that sounds like almost as bad as the story when he said he was trying whatnot and his stuff wasn't getting delivered. And it turned out the postal carrier wasn't picking up the mail from the mailbox. So yeah, no. Not good.
Likely.
So Jesse, now that you've gone into Magic, are you going into Yu-Gi-Oh next?
I don't know. Probably not. No.
It's one of those rabbit holes once you start.
Yeah. I mean, if I had somebody to play with that was into Yu-Gi-Oh, I think I do know somebody that has those cards.
Benjamin.
That's not who he's talking about. Not that I wouldn't, ever do it. I guess I've never really been a card game guy, and I think that's good because I already spend enough money on Lego. I have a plastic crack addiction. I don't also need the cardboard crack addiction.
Yeah.
So.
It's an expensive hobby.
I will say this, Jesse, the Yu-Gi-Oh on the PS3, I believe they bought a game out. It was really good. I know we're going back to retro consoles, but if you had the console at home and you see the game out, it was quite a good play against the AI. I bought the game the day it came out. I paid top dollar for it.
That's a waste of money, Johnny G. Those never materialize into any value unless they changed recently. If they're not a collectible card game, they really don't bring much
Mr.
value.
Wagner, you've been gone so long that I've had Star Wars and give it away, mate. Sorry, not sorry.
Don't care.
I actually have as well. I had Star Wars. I said, look, where are all the Star Wars? Where's Mr. Wagner? He said, he's not here. He's not here. He's looking at new porches. You were out looking at new porches, apparently.
Yep, that's largely been a porch marathon.
Yeah, and
2 weeks ago, and then I had friends show up from out of state at the last minute last Friday. So I hadn't seen him in like 10 years, so that was awesome, but made me miss this.
Yep. And the other, Kevin, Mr. Hinkle is at at something in Dallas, a card show doing art.
Hey-o.
You might see him lurking late tonight. Let me see what it actually is called.
Like Jeff Snavely?
He is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong message. He's at Dallas Card Fest, so selling art.
Oh, DC. Yeah, DCF.
So
We need some Hinkle cards. Make our
he'll
own
have,
card.
maybe he'll have
Card
to draw some cards when I get this Munchkin board built. So I'll have him draw some cards.
Small parrot.
Yeah, I got into Magic the Gathering in college. I joined right as Dark was going away and Revised was coming out. And so, and I collected for quite a while. And I sold off cards during COVID. And We paid for our Disney World vacation to Florida with that money.
Which cards?
Magic the Gathering cards.
Cool. Well, I mean, those old Pokemon I found paid for, what was that, the third wave of purple shirts. So. And then I spent it all on other stuff for other things I was working on. So it disappeared too quick.
Guess this little bear guy flies around on a vulture.
As one does.
Pretty standard, really.
The vulture build is really clever, actually.
Yeah, he's cute. I like him.
Brick built vulture like that. I don't know what everything else is here, but
What piece is making up his beak there, Jesse?
it's the 1x1.
Yep.
But
All
you
right.
put it at an angle, and then it kind of has that beak look instead of
Yeah, I like it.
quarter of a half of a sphere, an eighth of a sphere. And then there's a tile in here. I think there's some collectible tiles or something. I think you get a different one maybe in each.
Yeah, they had. Are those wanted posters? Isn't that what they were?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and each one had like it. Oh, this one comes with 3 wanted posters, and they're randomized.
Right. So this is Mr. 3. All the villains are Mr. 3, Mr. 4, Mr. 5. What did you get, Reed?
I got Mr. 5.
Oh, okay. So right there, 2 boxes. First bag, you got a 3 and a 5.
I feel like I need to go get mine now just to know what poster I got.
Not twisting your arm at all, but you know, yeah.
And I could even do the top-down camera so people could see what I'm building. How crazy would that be? I know that's a lot. It's a lot.
Crazy.
I do like it though. That is pretty sweet. You know, I gotta admit, I'm jelly. I like that camera. Well, I mean, I do have a false ceiling here. I mean, I could probably drill something into the ceiling above, and just take the tile out.
Yeah.
I could do top down.
Let's see, I can figure out what I'm looking as I get this right.
See how it goes. Boop, 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 and boop.
Yeah, look at that. There you go. He's got a couple of big cloth pieces there for the giants. And some paper plates.
You said you weren't going to go out to your car to get that, yet you already magically have it. How'd that work?
I didn't
That's
get
not
it.
him. That's
That's
Jesse.
Jesse.
Oh, Jesse's. Okay.
I did say that, and I haven't gone out there yet.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. What a dinner, says MJ Bay. Yeah, don't eat those, Jesse. Just because they're on the plates, don't eat them.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at separating these plates from the ones that I put food on.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at not eating Lego off your plates.
Mm-hmm.
What are you watching?
No, Reed's got to go on mute because there's a question about what kind of ice cream he wants right now. It's my favorite part of the stream is determining what kind of ice cream Reed's going to eat tonight.
No, it was what am I doing, not what do I want.
I heard what are you watching? That's what I heard. But
Yeah.
doesn't the conversation end with would you like some ice cream?
No.
Oh shoot. I was hopeful for you.
I know. There's probably not very much. I keep forgetting to pick it up. So I mean, it's
You keep eating it all?
Ice cream shortage.
She's eating it all. I'm not eating.
Oh, blame your mom. That's real nice, Reed.
Yep, Mama Castle gets all the blame.
Mama Castle.
You're such a good son.
I know.
Said no one.
I know. That's true.
You and your ice cream. Blaming your mom for everything.
Yeti's here. Let's see here.
What's up, Cajun Yeti?
Ralph, are you camping? Because Victor is in the chat. So.
So,
How about
Jesse,
that
I think you
Spider-Man?
saw Spider-Man.
I guessed it.
What?
Yes, it was awesome.
Anyone else here not see it yet that wants to see it?
No.
Can we talk about spoilers for Spider-Man? It's been out for 2 or 3 weeks.
That was my question.
Ned's still not a bad guy. Like, what's up with that?
Ned, yeah. I mean, well,
He
first
still
he's got
hasn't- Still hasn't turned on him.
Does he in the comics?
Well, yeah, sort of.
Oh, I haven't read the comics in decades, so
Yeah, the Ned Leeds is one of the people who takes on the mantle of Hobgoblin.
oh, because okay, yeah, they essentially put him in place of, yeah, that's too bad. But in most comic books, you eventually turn everyone into bad guy for a little bit.
I don't know. Hard to say.
next
He hasn't
movie.
like had like a moment where he like wants to betray Peter yet.
No,
But doesn't mean it won't happen, you know?
that's too bad.
So yeah.
Yeah, I've never gotten any inkling that he's going to go that direction, but
Yeah.
you never know. In Spider-Man 12, they might do that.
Look at you. I think next movie actually, I believe, is going to be called Darkest Day.
Oh.
They're on the day. Last 3 movies were home. So I believe the next one's Darkest Day or Darkest Days, and that could mean Venomized or symbiote black suit for Tom Holland's Spider-Man.
And I was assuming that with the little teaser at the end, that meant we were going to see the black suit next movie. Because don't they find it on the moon in Secret Wars?
Right. So yeah, in the comics, classic black suit came from Secret Wars, and that'll be after Doomsday. So about that time.
So I liked the movie. I didn't like how they turned it into a prelude for Doomsday. Because I thought the blending of different mainline comics I didn't like as much. I thought it was fine when they did it,
Yeah.
but I was not anticipating the bad guy that they had at the moment.
Well, anti-hero, I guess.
Yeah, so I wasn't as, I mean, the movie was still very good, but I was thrown when they did that. I'm like, I don't want to see that origin story here. I want to see that in a separate series when it comes out. So I thought they did a very good job with the bad guy, though. Yeah, I thought the school scenes for Brand New Day were the best part. So lots of cramming for tests. And
You can just say it. You know, if you want to, you can say Jean Grey. It's okay.
Well, now that you said it, I guess
We'll
out in the open.
handle it.
It's been leaked ever since Deadpool showed up in gray jeans.
That's true. He was indeed denim in gray jeans Deadpool.
When did he show up in gray jeans? I missed that.
At Comic-Con, he went around the whole place in a gray denim Deadpool
Yeah,
suit.
he showed up at San Diego Comic-Con and then asked questions at the Marvel panel.
Yep.
Like, why isn't Deadpool going to be in Secret Wars?
just being Deadpool, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently, Ryan Reynolds, though, like, he was in that suit and taking pictures with random cosplayers and guests, and they didn't know it was him.
Nice.
He likes to do that kind of thing.
So
he's a bit of a troublemaker.
Yeah.
He is. I thought they did a good job incorporating the Punisher, but that isn't a natural. That isn't a natural partnership either, or the Hulk. It kind of seemed like they were kind of shoehorned in a little bit, or it almost seemed like a team up issue rather than a main Spider-Man issue. So it was kind of weird having them in the movie.
Yeah. Well, they were trying to focus on street level fights, as Yelena said, small potatoes.
Why couldn't they have like Cloak and Dagger or
well, that'd be
who else? I'm trying to think of who they like was in
because then they would have to tell the whole origin story of that character before they have a team up.
Well, I think they were just trying to push the Punisher. Is it a movie or a miniseries on Disney Plus? That's the reason Punisher was in, not because it's a natural fit. Because they were trying to push that movie.
Are they doing a new one? Because that was a Netflix series and it ran in like 2017. It's old.
Yes.
No, they have a new one.
So yes, they took all the Netflix characters and made them official canon MCU, and the Punisher has a one-shot. It's not even a series; it's just like a mini one-episode show.
Okay. So revamping him for like one time for Disney Plus.
Right.
Well, I assume they're going to be back with more though.
I don't know.
And he's been on with Daredevil and
right. Yeah, I mean he's been around. They haven't brought Daredevil in yet.
He was in the third
into
movie.
The films, was he?
Yep, I believe.
Briefly?
Because
in the movies. Well, he did a guest shot on She-Hulk.
Well, but we just watched the 3 Spider-Man movies before watching this one, and he was in one of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Matt Murdock, I think, was like defending Peter Parker.
Yes. Yep.
Well.
So, but I mean, it's fine. But the Punisher is not a standard Spider-Man character, so it'll happen once in a while on the crossover. But it seemed like he was in a movie with other heroes, and it was less about it was about Spider-Man, but it seemed a little off there. I did think they did a good job with the relationship between Peter Parker and Frank Castle. I think that was handled pretty well.
Yeah, and Bruce Banner.
Yes, but he didn't have. I mean, it was almost like a Dr. Connor role. Instead of Dr. Connor, it was Bruce Banner. And then once he was in the movie, I didn't feel like they used him as well as they could have. He was more of a distraction character than a key role.
Yeah. Well, I really liked the Spider-Man, Hulk, Punisher action sequence. That was great.
It was good.
Frank kind of ended up just being a boob the entire movie, you know.
Yeah.
Getting too hopped up on vengeance and just screwing it up all the time.
Yes.
But maybe that should teach you something, right? I don't know. Lesson learned. Don't become the bad vigilante. Just be the Spider-Man level vigilante. That's apparently okay.
Yes, exactly.
It's your tiering of vigilanteism.
Well, and they could have brought I think White Tiger would have been perfect to bring into this.
Yeah.
That would have been a natural fit. But that's all right.
I got exciting news. I got a new chair for my Lego room today.
All right.
It's far more comfy. My feet are no longer.
Can we have an overhead view of it, please?
No.
Oh, come on.
No, but you can see here. There's the edge of the chair there.
Oh,
and it
sits up like a good dude. Finally,
sits up like a good 2 inches taller than my old one, which is good because now my feet, before my knees were up in the air a little, so they'd get tired if I was sitting here for a long period of time streaming. So this chair is a little taller, and now I'm actually the other issue I'd have is when I was streaming, my chin would be down here. Because the chair would sink. So it's like a brand new environment all of a sudden.
Grew up.
Yeah.
Exciting and new.
Look, I'm running a banner for you, Reed, on my shot.
Saw that.
Yeah. Just doing what I can for you today.
Nice.
Fun stuff.
But yeah,
Tobey
look-
Maguire is not British, Johnny.
What?
Said Tobey Maguire is not British. I don't even know if Andrew
Yeah.
Garfield is British.
Oh, yeah.
Grab those parts.
He might be. Wouldn't surprise me.
He is actually.
But Tobey Maguire is not.
No,
Tom
he's
Holland definitely is.
not. You know.
Actually, let's... How does that show up?
Oh, misplaced piece. Is it in the bag? Oh, here we go. Is the lost piece in the bag?
Let's hope so.
Drum roll, please, everybody. I'm drum
Sorry,
rolling,
we
you
have
just can't hear it.
the anti-Larry.
It is. Wow. Look at that, folks.
Oh, nice.
All right. That was the one plus on the plastic bags.
Not transparent bags.
Yeah. At least you could see the piece that you left in there.
Yeah.
On these
Now you
paper
gotta-
ones, they're a little sticky on the inside. They have like a waxy
What
film
happened?
on the
It was
inside.
right in that seam at the bottom.
Yeah. I also find it kind of funny that the company that produces plastic is concerned about producing more plastic, but you know.
Yeah.
I guess
True.
it is fair. There's the one-time use plastic versus the, multi-use plastic.
Yeah.
Even so.
The forever use plastic.
Yeah. Even so, it makes me chuckle.
Yeah, I can't do this.
That's exactly what I sound like, too. How did
It
you
is.
know? You've been in my room listening to me giggle to myself at night,
That was
taking
more
notes.
of a Giggle than a chuckle.
It's mostly your conspiratorial thoughts. That's when you do the tee.
Yeah, I'm known for that.
Mm-hmm. You are.
I sure am.
You're plotting. What else?
Jesse, what were you doing earlier with all those red bricks? Are you planning to build like a little fortress to like or a dice tower out of red bricks? Is that the thought?
red brown masonry bricks.
No, you had all those Brickworld awards. There's a whole pile of them.
Oh, the red bricks. Yeah,
Yeah, that maybe you were gonna do a dice tower or something.
that would be cool. We could
Yeah.
start.
Well, if we really wanted, we'd have Ben show all of his Brickworld nominations and awards.
No, I'd have to go pick them up, and that would be annoying. I only keep
Dry
one.
cleaners right now.
There's one here. There's one next to me for medieval layout large. No, display large. That was from last year.
Where's the really good brick? Where's the important
One's up on the shelf.
see
but-
that?
The really good brick.
I guess there's one. It's
The one and only.
Yeah,
my top-down camera. My top-down camera can see it if I reposition it. Hold on here. Let's do this here.
There's the step somewhere.
All right, let's reposition this thing. There we go. There it is.
Oh yes, you're right. That brick. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah,
That's the brick. Yep.
that one right there.
I was like, he's won so many. What do you mean no brick? But yeah, that is the brick.
That's the important one.
The all important 2x4.
They're all important, but that's the most important.
Yeah. That's the one you can only have one of, so
Yep.
there's no limit on the other ones.
That is true.
All right.
I'll get another one next year for this year because obviously it was part of a super large collab, so there weren't enough for everybody. So
Johnny G, you hit the environment now. You didn't hit it before.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that makes me hate the environment and not want to save it is when they give me a paper straw. Like, do not do that.
Paper straws are the worst.
Paper straws are terrible, and they've gotten better over time, but they still suck.
Right.
Good one, Ben.
Yeah, and by suck, I mean they suck until they disintegrate, and then they don't suck anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have a limited life of straw suckiness.
Yeah. Like do better at sucking, you know? I've been told that so many times.
So I stumbled across the Riddick movies again in the last month.
Oh, no.
Which is
these
Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick, and Riddick.
Watch where you're walking. Then you won't stumble over them at all.
Thanks, Ben.
You're
So I already have all three of those on DVD, but they were all on Netflix or some streaming service, so I watched them again, and I enjoy them every time. I think they're some of the best sci-fi movies. The second one's a little cheesy in spots, but I like all three of them quite a bit, and would recommend them if you haven't seen them.
Okay, you have to watch Chronicles of Riddick or Tremors tonight. Which one are you watching?
Me, Chronicles of Riddick, but I probably need to watch Tremors.
Yeah, it's so stupid. You need to watch it at least once.
Yeah. It's a Kevin Bacon movie.
Kevin Bacon. Yep. Instead of doing Michael J. Fox movies next year, you guys can do Kevin Bacon movies. Rename yourselves BaconLUG.
Lug to the ground.
We're doing Michael J. Fox movies. Come on.
Lug.
Okay.
We might have had a Michael J. Fox movie.
Fan collabs. Or whatever the heck we're calling them now.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not even get into that.
Dumbest name ever. Can I just say that? Can I throw that out there?
Have they explained what a fan collab is? Like why it's fan collab?
No.
I assumed it was a fan collaborator, but I don't know.
Just made up a word. I mean, at least lug was an anagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Well, I mean, I know what they were doing, but it's just stupid.
I have my second wanted tile. Oh, jeez. Way up here on this camera.
I would say Chronicles of Riddick is cheesier than Pitch Black. I thought Pitch Black is a pretty decent movie.
Miss Wednesday.
Frontier Agent. Whatever that is.
That must have been in the next bag I'm not got to. I was actually thinking of making alterations and realized I didn't bring all the right parts, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I like to build the set first before I think of alterations. But,
well, I was looking at the instructions to see if I have some of the parts. I just don't have.
Definitely in the plan. So
don't have enough of the single curved slopes.
And if Pitch Black were just a movie by itself and there were no other Riddick movies, then I wouldn't watch Pitch Black. But because it's part of the series, that's why I watch it.
I tell you what, Deceit. Much nicer to sit in than my other one. I sat back down. I was like, "Hey, that's nice."
I tell you what.
The last one I got was intentionally the cheapest one I could find, and I just wanted it to be small enough to fit in the Lego room. And it fit, but it was cheap as all get out. Like the back broke, so I had to find a new bolt to like screw it back together. Like, after like 6 months, that should have been a warning. Like, get rid of this chair, don't use it. But I kept using it.
When you were sitting on it, you were broke back mountain.
No, I don't know about that. Wasn't mounting anything at that point. I was falling over.
Well, sitting on it is kind of like mounting it.
Yeah, I guess, kind of. Kind of. I don't know. Are your kids in school yet, Kevin?
No, that comes up on Tuesday. We're late.
Okay. We're even
That's
later.
yours are?
No, we're even later. We don't start till after Labor Day.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is late. I have friends in Florida and Chicago that started like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. More interesting part of that question, that they started 3 weeks ago, or that Kevin has friends?
What's Cube, you guinea pig? Is that the full name of the movie?
It's just The
That's
Cube,
not
I guess.
familiar
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've seen a lot of movies.
Nobody
I'm in
knows.
charge. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
No one will know.
So Kevin, what are we building for Eurobricks next year?
Heck if I know.
All right.
I haven't seen any movement on that yet.
So we're in the same position. Neither of us have any idea.
Correct. We are idealists.
Okay.
Yeah, the collabs, kind of fizzle out. Maybe they'll get a little surge with Brickworld being registration coming around the corner here.
That's true.
Like, oh, if we're going to
Tuesday.
register, you might want to start, at least have the idea for you're going to build.
Yeah. The collabs are usually, they're some of the most interesting aspects to Brickworld.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah,
I see something here.
as the Brickworld crowd gets younger, I feel like they're being drawn more and more towards the pop culture stuff, and that's the most common stuff that's getting built in the big collabs now. So it's a little disheartening.
Yeah, people are into what they're into.
Yep,
I
that is true.
try not to judge them too harshly.
Might be what what the themes are.
Go ahead, Reed. Sorry.
The themes that they are presented with too. So I mean, whatever's out, is going to give them what they're going to be able to use to build from too. I guess probably. We've got more themes from how old we are that we can kind of pull from that might be, something that might be part of our factor. So, but just what I'm thinking anyway.
There's some statistics to that for sure.
I got Jesse. I got my second one is Mr. 8.
Mr. 8, you got two numbers. Interesting.
Ben, we're gonna tempt Ben into pulling out that set.
Yeah. I'll just go open it just to find the posters and then just part out the rest of it immediately.
Pretty good parts. Yeah, the whole technique of this Viking but giant guy is reusable.
They're
for sure.
giants?
When you said the and giants, I started thinking you were going to say a different word. That's okay.
And DGP Pitch Black isn't the reason I like the series. It's the other two movies that make me like the series more. So I'm a big fan. I love Starship Troopers, but it's not because of the creatures. It's because of the over the top,
the pure campiness.
Yeah, well, and just how, it's so campy in the over the top pro. Yeah, I mean, if you just look at the commercials they have or the ads they have for the military, the updates, those are some of the funniest things in that movie.
I mean, if you like campy, you should definitely be watching Tremors then. It is campy as all get out.
Well, Starship Troopers is also a satire of sorts.
Yeah, okay. All right. Trying to get all
And I love
political on
Clancy
us
Brown,
over
too.
here.
What was that?
Trying to get all political on us over here.
No,
I'm just into
I mean-
satires now, guys.
true. There's been a lot of
I like movies with a message, guys.
there's been a lot of insects versus humans in politics recent years, so I can see how that definitely matches up.
Anyway. Anybody here live next to the Lake of America? Speaking of,
You mean Lake Obama?
ugh. The Gulf of Mexico thing was stupid. This is twice as stupid.
Yes.
But I don't even know. I don't even think that's political. I think it's just stupid. It's like, what are you doing? Come on.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Tell me
and
you're a
he's
baby without telling me you're a baby.
he's not doing anything. He's just saying stuff, and yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm just
and
gonna change this. Now it's Lake of America. Oh, you showed them.
and now we get
Anyway.
well. Are we going to have an impact on Lego orders out of Canada now? I know I got hit
No.
with a $40 fee when I ordered from Germany a couple weeks ago. The tariff was only like $18, but then DHL maybe charged me $18 to pay the tariff for me before they charged me for it, plus top of it. So it's like, I can't even. And now, I used to order from the Czech Republic and Poland, and now their shipping went from like $10 a piece to $50 per order because of the de minimis disappearing. So.
Yeah, I got hit with one of those. I had to order a new battery for a laptop. It wasn't a laptop, it was actually a handheld computer, but I had to order the battery replacement from Germany. And yeah, it was the same thing. It was like, the battery was $100 or something, and then FedEx was coming after me like, hey, you owe another $60 in tariffs. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
And so then I was like, finally, like, they sent me like 4 notices, and finally I'm like, okay, let me see if I can pay this. So I go out to pay it, and they're like, oh, someone paid this for you. I'm like, who's the someone? So I don't know if they reevaluated it or if there was like some sort of trade agreement reached where they waived it. I don't know, but
Or in since the 4 notices, it's already been rescinded and they've been paid the money for the tariff that you would have paid.
yeah, no idea. But I ended up not having to pay it,
Well, that's
even
good.
though I was prepared to do it, FedEx, but I didn't have to. So that was a bonus. So anyway, that's my exciting life, guys. A little bit of tariff, a little tariff talk here.
Yeah. So has anyone seen that He-Man movie that supposedly came out? I hear MJ Bay loved it.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't know if I quite agree with him.
it's on Paramount Plus or something. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
It showed up in my feed, and I was like, sure, I'll watch it, and then I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not to say I won't watch it. I just didn't.
I hear Dolph Lundgren makes a cameo in it.
Nice.
Who's Skeletor? I was going to say both of them.
Jared Leto.
Who's Skeletor in the 80s movie? I don't remember, or 90s or whatever it was. But I definitely have thoughts about it, unless you want me to wait, Ben.
Thoughts.
I don't think you'll ruin anything. It's Masters of the Universe,
Yes. I mean, I won't tell you that Jean Grey's in it, so that's good.
She is. I'm now very confused. All right.
Oh, Johnny G's defending it now? Really? I know MJ Bay's opinion on it. I've been waiting for MJ Bay and Johnny G to be in the stream at the same time so I could talk about it. If MJ Bay's still here.
Those are two different people?
Well, they act as two different people, even if they're not.
Okay. I thought they were the same person pretending to be two different people.
Yep. It's like Dude Jude and Zissou.
Yeah.
They're the same people, too.
There are Sir Brett Spills and Brett Spills.
Yeah.
The other one
Too.
That other one still has that mic muted, so I can't unmute it. So they muted
Well, there's no
themselves.
mic even in here.
Oh, is that you? Is that just a
Mike
placeholder?
hasn't joined the stream.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, where is Mike? You'd think being of my age, I'd have like 4 friends named Mike. I don't really know many Mikes at all.
Ooh, I know a lot of mics.
Do you?
I've got a mic heavy friend circle. Like, I think in school, in grade school, in the class of 25 I was in, I think I had 3 different Michaels at one point.
Yeah.
So
That's not to say I don't know any Michaels. And I know one Michael that's like a family friend. But like, I don't have like 3 friends. I'm like, oh, we're going to Mike's birthday today. I just don't know any.
Yeah.
I do have a celebration of life tomorrow for a Michael from my class.
Oh.
So you know less Michaels than you did before?
I know a couple other. Yeah, well, yeah, I know, but I know a few Michaels.
There you are, MJ Bay. Yeah, and it's been a little while.
Or as some of us call you, Johnny G too.
Yeah, JG2. So JG Bay, if we're calling you the conglomerate, yeah, I worked with 3 Jennifers at one point at one of the places I used to work as well. That's also a very, very common name.
Triple Jennifers.
Yep, Trip Gens. So
it's like the Heathers.
Masters of the Universe
Mm-hmm.
had some good fight scenes to it. I thought they did a very good job with some of the fight scenes. I think they were over the top on the whole HR, human resources. Like, they really spent too much time on that end of it and jokes about it and stuff. Because he works in HR as the character in the real world. And they really spent a lot of time on that. I wasn't a big fan of that.
I don't think there are enough HR jokes out there, so I'm going to appreciate that.
Well, I'm glad you'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
The Skeletor was so stupid. That's like the worst rendition I've ever seen of Skeletor. And it was just a one-dimensional, cheesy character. Yeah. And that was, I think, Skeletor was the too jokey part. The rest of it I could really deal with. But Skeletor was all puns and stupid things. So
ready for Skeletor. He's puns and stupid things.
And the incorporation of the different characters when they get to that was kind of lame too, which is a little too jokey. Skeletor in the source material is much more substantial than Skeletor in this movie. Skeletor in the Dolph Lundgren movie was much better than Skeletor in this movie. Skeletor in TikToks these days is much more substantial than Skeletor in this movie.
Wow.
So,
don't quite understand what Kevin's saying about this. I think maybe he wasn't a fan of Skeletor.
He's got a lot of bones to pick with Skeletor.
Yeah, he sure does.
getting buried in bad jokes here.
Yeah.
I think they portrayed the world well. Like I said, I think the battles were done pretty well. I thought it took a while to get going. a lot longer than I expected it to. And there were a couple of portrayals of a couple characters that I wasn't the biggest fan of, but overall it was decent. It was just a lot of campy jokes, pretty cheesy. It's not something I'm going to go back and watch a lot of, but it was okay.
One done.
Yeah, Evelyn was a little too close to Skeletor. I think they could have done a lot more with what's her name, the actress that played her. But wasn't that bad.
Good old what's her name?
I don't know who Beanies is, but I know She-Ra. I don't know Hordak. Who's Hordak? That one I'm not familiar with.
I don't know.
Well, they really didn't take advantage of Battle Cat either, like they should have. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like they really missed utilizing him much.
Didn't you just watch this like 3 days ago? How can you forget everything about it? That tells me a lot about the movie.
I was ready to talk about it, and then we didn't have MJ Bay, and then the next week we didn't have Johnny G, and then I've been gone the last 2 or 3 weeks.
They're the same person. How was that confusing?
Well, I didn't know that until this week, so.
Okay. All right.
Well, the cartoon was pretty one-dimensional, but again, when you watch the movie, it's just, yeah. I thought Skeletor was a better villain in the cartoon.
There's something else that's exciting. My old chair, since it broke, I couldn't bend back on the little backrest because it was like affixed permanently. This one, now I can bend a little. Look at this. Look at this. This is an exciting day. It's brand new. If it breaks right now, we got trouble.
Yep.
Well, we'll get a laugh out of it anyways.
Yeah, you know. I'm good for anything. It's a laugh.
Cheap thrills.
People always say that Ben, all he's good for is a laugh.
Crazy old Maurice, always good for a laugh.
It's good for a laugh. I think my name's Maurice.
So we've had 3 major deaths this week. I can remember 2 of them and not the third. Hopefully this isn't a harbinger of something worse to come, but Dolly Parton died.
Yep.
And then Tim Curry died.
Yep.
And the voice of
Eeyore.
Oh yeah, and then Megatron / Kit /
Eeyore.
He died.
Yep.
That's 3 pretty major icons. I didn't really listen to Dolly Parton's music, but she had a huge impact on many people. So it's just
they're supposed to come in 3s, so hopefully that means they're done for a while.
So that's it, yeah. Well, do Guinea Pig, that'll work as long as you can sell them as non-disposable chairs, right? Your business sell all your chairs in a month and then close down before they start collapsing. Yeah, it was sad. Although, not like it was Optimus, not Megatron. Or maybe it was both, but not like I've watched the Transformers recently, but still a pretty phenomenal voice. There is word of a Marvel / Star Wars crossover for a line coming out in LEGO next year.
Oh yeah.
Which seems
that
really
is absolutely happening.
Is it?
Yes, 100%.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. They're doing concept art by Ralph McQuarrie as figures this year. So why wouldn't they do mashups next year versus yet another Luke, yet another C-3PO? So it totally makes sense. It's just going to be weird. Yeah, that's true. That'd be a way to go.
Really into mashups right now. They also have the NFL collabs with the Disney characters.
Oh yeah, which is weird. Although we've got Chewbacca for the Packers.
Yeah,
which
why?
Is awesome.
How does that even make sense?
Because he's insulated and
the stupidest team name gets Chewbacca, which doesn't even make sense. Like, what were they thinking? Like Bigfoot? That should be somewhere in the Northwest.
You said the stupidest team name?
Yes, the stupidest team name.
And actually represented something.
Yeah, which makes it extra. Yeah, a boring ass factory worker. It's the stupidest team name. With the dumbest
versus
logo.
all the Vikings that are in Minnesota.
Yeah, we are in fact many descended from the Norwegians. I don't know why that's a surprise to you.
Well, there are many descended from hackers here, people that worked in the packing industry.
Cool.
Still
Good
major
thing being a packer is so freaking cool. Everybody loves it.
I'm sorry, the
Packers
is just a better team, and it's a better stadium.
As a manual labor person,
and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's a crappy stadium.
It's
cold as hell.
Stadium.
No one wants to go there. You just
now, children. Now.
This is where I interject.
We're giving you guys gloves and a ring next year in Chicago.
But I'll keep it on topic. What are like some of the other? So do the Vikings have a
Thor?
What is it?
It's Thor.
Star Wars. What is it?
Thor.
Thor.
Yeah, because the Asgardian or
oh yeah, cool.
Midgard was a Viking religion, right? The bears have Baloo from the Jungle Book, which is weird.
That matches.
But it's a bear, so
yeah.
Those are the only ones I know.
The Atlanta Falcons have the Millennium Falcon.
And you chew cheese, so Chewbacca?
I guess. I don't know. It's just like they just got to this. They were like, what the hell should we do for the Packers?
Oh,
so
wait,
what's left?
No, Chewbacca because of the frozen tundra. Come on, Ben. Figure it out.
What does Chewbacca have to do with the frozen tundra?
He's got the goggles on from the Solo movie in half of the apparel.
So?
He's a
why weren't you the snowtrooper then? Like, come on.
I mean, a snowtrooper would have been awesome.
The Raiders are Darth Vader.
Okay, yeah.
So there are some that are good and make sense. Chewie, they were like, we give up for the Packers. We have
Darth Vader makes sense for the Raiders. How?
No idea.
They've already had cosplay Raiders and Darth Vader
because they got that's one of their things is the black hole. They dress up with spiky shoulder pads and Vadery looking stuff.
Not Darth Vader. Just more spiky shoulder pads. The Raiders look like Vikings.
Got the armory stuff on.
Whatever. That's a huge stretch. Chewbacca makes much more sense for the Packers.
No, it doesn't. It makes no sense.
So much more sense.
Duke Guinea Pig suggests maybe Chewbacca was a meat packer back on Kashyyyk. That's the only thing that makes any sense at all.
No, that makes no sense, Duke. Guinea Pig.
No, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's like, why Chewbacca for the Packers?
It was logical.
Nobody gets it.
As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I'm sorry you don't believe in it. It doesn't make sense to you, but
you
are incorrect.
Maybe Tomater would make more sense. I don't know. Some dumb hick who's ruining everything. I think that's what I kind of think.
Packers, okay. Probably just should have been a droid. What are the battle droids?
They're called battle droids.
Battle droids.
Roger.
Because they pack up into a little collapsible droid and then They packed
Yeah.
themselves into a little droid packing.
Yeah, the little pit droids. Yeah, pit droids.
They should have been droids.
Yeah.
Battle droids.
Battle droids and pit droids are two very different things.
Packer droids. Makes perfect sense to me.
Now I do feel a slight need to apologize to you, Kevin. The Packers have the second stupidest name in the league. Because
the Washington Commanders.
No, the Cleveland Browns. The Commanders is stupid, but the Browns takes the cake.
Browns is kind of dumb.
I believe their animal. I believe they got Pluto because Browns has no mascot, so they have the Dog Pound. A bunch of people who wear dog masks that go there. So they ended up with something stupid like Pluto as their person.
There's a character that's very brown. Chewbacca.
Yeah, you would have been better.
He would have been better.
Yeah.
You guys just don't even understand.
I mean,
it's sad.
I'm going to default the Packers to have Pluto instead.
They both start with P.
There you go.
Yep. It's only that really makes sense. And nobody gets the Chewbacca thing. Everyone's confused. What's this Brickworld events here? He suggests that the Packers should have been a Jawa. Okay. I mean, maybe. Yeah.
Thanks, Mark. That's wonderful. Thanks for chiming in.
Yeah.
That's what they sound like. Yeah. Mark's probably, if he's at home, he's probably, who did the Titans get? Well, I don't know if they got Hercules or probably something from something Titan-y. I don't know. Oh, I think they got Thanos actually because he's a Titan. Mark, you're not in here, so I assume you're like putting crap into OBS today, but I don't know. You lucky guy.
I got one Viking done here.
Nice.
Ooh, hold on.
Look at that guy. He looks like Thor.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting there.
Why doesn't he look like Chewbacca? That's what I want to know.
That is... I'm calling him a Viking. He's got the horns on the helmet and everything. They're giants in this thing, but he's got the multicolored shield. Come on.
Yeah, he's a Viking. Let's not pretend he's not.
We'll look at the Minnesota version of Sven or whatever his name is. And
It kind of looks like Frontier.
Oli.
Oli. Yeah. Oli.
Not Ollie. Oli.
Oli.
Sven and Oli.
Sven and Oli. We'll change both of these guys into Sven and Oli. This guy doesn't look much like a Viking, though. He looks more Roman or something. Cool set, though. Good parts. I've got a lot of parts left here. I shouldn't be done. Whoops.
Is that part of the shield?
Oh, must be.
Those.
Plus those.
Those were.
Yeah, I didn't finish the shield.
Yeah, the shield.
All these. I didn't finish his beard. Okay. I thought the beard was looking a little
the
rough.
outer part of the shield is those other ones. Yeah.
Yeah, the brick built beard is a little awkward because some of it's brick built and
some of it's printed.
The face is printed, so it stands way out.
Some nice dark orange tiles though for that shield. That's the 3x3 variant. Love it.
Yeah, those are going on. Ooh, it just kind of sits there though. I don't really like the attachment.
Yeah. Interesting. It's not like holding it. It just kind of attaches to his arm, his hand.
It's like the back of the wrist. Shield. It could be bigger for the size of the character for sure. Too.
All right.
It's got a nice axe though.
That's what I'm working on right now is the axe.
Articulation could be better too. Like you can't put his arms at his hips. That's as low as it goes.
Yeah. Brick Orphanage says, OMG, the Browns were named for their original head coach. That is correct. But where is Paul Brown Stadium? It is not in Cleveland. Oh, what a disaster. What a stupid name. Completely stupid name. Dumb logo. The helmet for their logo is not even brown. It's orange. What kind of color scheme is brown and orange for a football team?
The burnt orange footballers.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get all the pieces out of the bag? Now I gotta take like an extra 2 seconds every bag I open.
Did they change the name? Oh goodness!
Yeah, the keep is not bad.
They changed the Bengals, the name of the Bengals stadium from Paul Brown Field to something else. Paycor Stadium. What a dumbass name.
Put your business on the stadium. That's good.
And what do you think Cleveland Browns Stadium is probably called something like Brown Stadium. First Energy Stadium. Okay. Huntington Bank Field at First Energy Stadium. Whoa. I hate the stadium naming these days.
That'd be a tough hole to make. I think
Not cool.
the biggest hole punch. Small one. And that's the big one.
And where did Brickworld Events? You chatted like twice. How'd you know it wasn't me? I can chat from Brickworld Events. We could have dueling chats where I say something and then Mark says something. You'll never know who it's coming from.
So, in other words, super trolling is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, you won't know. You'll think maybe it was Mark who said it, but it was me.
Doppelganger tropo.
Yeah, Brickworld Event says it's not you, but how do you know it's not me? I could type it's not me or it's not you. I guess it's just a mystery. Nobody knows. Yeah, and it wouldn't make any sense for Mark to be here because right now Copper Valor is live. That's his Animal Crossing bestie.
Super Copper Gal. Okay.
Well, is that game still around?
Oh yeah, true. You could type "it's not you." I wonder if you ever know which one of us is typing this. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Dun dun dun.
Brickworld Event says, "Oh, expletive! Gotta go watch Copper." And then Brickworld Events typed, "I did not type this." Well, that's very confusing. So, what do we got there, Reed? That looks like a piece of shiny gold. Cloth, maybe to make some capes or something.
Yeah, I was actually going to try to change my Viking cape, but I don't have the proper marking utensils. So yeah, this is a piece of denim on one side, but it's shiny on the other. And so this, I went looking to see because Joanne's out of business, but there was a Hobby Lobby in Dubuque when I was there on Thursday, so I figured I'd take a peek. But they did not have any of this cloth again. But I picked up some purple. Of course, it's going to look blue on screen, but I picked up a big thing of like just a purple for some capes, and I start making capes again. So, I always kind of look for the gold, like the gold cloth, but it's got to be a cotton, a denim, a suede works kind of nice. Those really funky capes, like the leopard print underwear that everybody laughs at. That's actually a suede.
You make capes of leopard print underwear, Reed?
You betcha. It's the best stuff out there. You don't know what you're missing.
You betcha, he said.
Oh, I have a feeling I know what I'm missing.
So I'm still gotta figure out what. They want to do it next year.
How's your giant Viking stable going, Jesse? That's what Duke Guinea Pig's asking.
How's the legs? Oh, okay. So yeah, I did articulation on the arms. The legs are side to side, and the feet move really good. But there's no forward and back. Well, you can go backward, I guess. So you can't. Oh, you can go forward. Hey, look at that! You can kick and run your Viking. So, and the
exciting.
Yeah, legs are pretty good. I would say much better in the arms. There he is.
Got legs, and he knows how to use them.
So arms will have to be changed. If we want some realistic action poses. I'll keep this on. I'm going to go for the head.
Good question.
Hello, Big Nate.
I'll take a break before I do the head. Oh, hey, Big Nate. Oh. Wow. That's a nice packing job. I like that. That's kind of nice. So this is that Bricklink order I got. I sealed it kind of together in a bag. It's kind of nice. Got some axles, and then got that window hanging.
You random parts?
Yeah, boat parts. These are those boat parts I was kind of waiting on. I wanted to try and see if I could turn this into a paddle. If I do two side to side, makes the paddle wheel a little bit shorter. Might actually work on with one of these 16 axles. And then, of course, I got more of the tan gear, the small one that we've used trying to go different directions.
I got
that was the one that I tried ordering, and it had to be NSF on.
Should have asked me. I have so many of those. They were used a whole bunch in the dried flower centerpiece.
Yep, I saw that.
I don't know how many of that set I purchased, but I've got piles of those tan gears.
Hey, Ben, could you send Reed a bunch of those tan gears before he orders those parts off Bricklink, please?
I can't do it. I can't do that. I would love to, but I can't.
Darn it.
I didn't think about asking that. My bad.
You know, a little bit of foresight here, Reed, would have done you some good.
I mean, I guess since I was talking about that order, I guess I should have probably been a little bit more forthcoming and saying, hey, this is the parts I ordered, but I guess I wasn't.
Yeah, I would have sent you like 30 of them easily.
Right, I'm out, everyone. I did an hour and a half. There's a boat there. It goes in water. There's nothing more to really say.
Wait, which Brett is leaving?
Later, Brett.
Later, Brett.
The real one. There was only one Brett. Nobody else would take my name. Trust me on that, Mr. Wagner.
Well, good seeing you.
Yeah, you too. We'll catch up
You saw
next
it?
week. Later, yo.
How did you see him? I didn't see him at all. He's like a ghost that Brett builds.
Okay.
He's like poof, and he's gone.
No, at least he said goodnight. So that's good.
That's nice of him. Nice guy.
It's only like probably 4 a.m, wherever he's at right now. Like that.
Okay, well,
he's across the pond.
Really, I couldn't tell from that accent.
No, you couldn't. Yeah.
No.
Thought maybe he was from Dubuque.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, could be.
There's some interesting parts coming out on Tuesday to Bricks and Pieces. Most importantly for me, it looks like the torsos from the moon gazing set are coming out. The Chinese New Year set. And there's some great torsos in there. So for all you castle builders.
Nerds.
What's a castle?
Yeah, nerds.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Castle nerds. If you build a castle, you are not my friend. You are an enemy to the people.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that pesky badger lately? Has he been roaming the countryside?
I'm not sure where he is. Oh, actually, I do know where he is. You want to see this, Reed? Reed Mac? Hold on.
Sure.
Which Reed are we seeing?
We are going to see the Badger version of Reed. He's a prisoner. And where is he located? Everyone wants to know. Everyone's highly invested in seeing this. Here he is. Is my camera asleep?
No, we gotta find
okay,
out about
here he is.
Grand Rapids. Yeah.
There he is. He is in my Brickworld case in the upper left-hand corner there.
Oh, yeah. Surrounded by a formidable army of knights and stuff in there.
Yeah, we got some wolf packies. We've got some ravens. And there he is in the upper corner.
Wow.
He's just hanging out.
Oh, he's still got handcuffs on too. Poor guy.
Yeah, he didn't get away. He can't get away. That poor
man.
badger.
I can't believe he hasn't broken those handcuffs yet. Yeah.
He's a regular badger, not a honey badger. So, yeah, he doesn't have that kind of skill. He's feisty, but he's not that feisty, you know?
He's got to work on that then.
That's where he is. That's where I left him.
He looks like he's comfy.
Yeah,
Hopefully you're giving him ale every once in a while, you know. Keeping him happy. Keeping him from wanting to, try to wreak havoc, you know.
I don't pay too much attention to what he drinks. You know? It's like the highway patrol in Wisconsin. They don't pay that much attention to what you drink.
No, they do. They just might let you off 10 or 12 times.
Like, whatever. You know. Whatever. They didn't let Tony Romo off, though. What's up with that? Jeez. Poor Tony.
It's not to let you off. You can get 8, 10, 12 DUIs in the state. That's the ridiculous part.
Mm-hmm. Just saying, why are they hating on Tony Romo? What did he ever do to them?
What is this?
Yeah. Is that a Duplo vine?
It looks like it. I've never seen one before. It came in it says a mix of parts I got from Brickworld. I don't remember.
Well, that looks an awful lot like a Duplo vine to me.
It does. It looks like it might have some LEGO writing in here.
Yeah, pretty cool. Let's see what Bricklink says.
Yeah, it says LEGO.
Mm-hmm. Duplo vine. Duplo vine. Duplo line. Yes, it is 13 long. It says. I don't know if that's Duplo studs or regular studs.
Must
But
be
it
Duplo.
comes in black, green, lime, or trans yellow. Interestingly enough,
yellow.
Trans yellow.
the green one was in one set in 2002. That's probably a rare part. It came in the Duplo Town Zoo from 2002.
How did I get it?
I don't know.
Very creatively, I guess.
Okay, this is a mold variant of another one. Aha, you might have this one. Oh, you do. You have the mold variant that's been in 8 sets. The most recent being 2024, which was the 3-in-1 Space Shuttle Adventure.
Huh.
So yours is a variant because it has open stud holes on it. The other one I was looking at, the studs are capped. They're rounded over like a plate.
Oh, okay. Yep. The old version like they used to do with the strings. Might still be something.
So this part's a little more recent. It's been in 8 sets. There was one in 2019, 2020, 2022, and 2024. So not quite as old.
Yeah.
Here, I can do this. I can share my screen. Look at this. There it is. So this was the set. So they must have done. I can zoom in here. They must have done space collabs for Duplo as well, because I see the alien with the 3 eyes down here. So this was probably the year that they did all the space collabs, 2024. And I don't know why it's green, but there it is in the back. You can see it on the back side of the shuttle here. Also not sure why there's a propeller right here on the spaceship, but whatever.
So for
That's just the cooling. That's air conditioning.
Yeah.
So for the
Maybe.
kids, Ben.
And the traffic cone is the nose cone, so that's kind of fun. And it has a shooting star on top of like a seat, like a bench seat. A couple gears, kind of fun. I don't know, but that's what it's probably from. So there you go. Hey, look how big I am. Hi.
That was too much, Ben.
Too much, Ben. Yeah. Some people say you can never have enough. Other people say too much.
You say that, Ben.
No, I don't. I know that I am best in small doses. No question.
Nice.
Oh, Samsonite. I was way off. Anyone building for September? Benjamin?
Eve, that's too soon.
He's still working in OBS.
I'm not prepared for that. Yeah, if there was an OBS competition, I'd be in that. That's true.
I mean, he probably only needs a couple weeks in September to actually be effective. So you know.
How can I build a Halloween ship? I need to build a Halloween build for our October show. If I could somehow make a Halloween ship, then I could get 2 birds with 1 stone.
You could build it all in orange. I've heard that's been done, not been done enough. Then it could look like a pumpkin. You know?
Yep. Well, it has to be a spaceship, right?
It does for
castle
September
ship
purposes,
or a nautical
yes.
ship. Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't mean that you can't make it look like a nautical ship. Just have it in space.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I'm trying to think of how I can make it Halloween themed and not be completely out of it or pointless for a Halloween show. Because having a Halloween ship doesn't make the most sense. Let me ponder that. I'll be back.
Didn't they do Jason or Halloween in space?
They did the Leprechaun in space, I think. I mean, you can't do better than that, right? Warwick Davis in space as the Leprechaun. Now, if you want campy, now that's campy right there.
Just a very sick, elongated pumpkin in space. Some real freaky faces going along the edge of the ship.
You could make it a a nautical ship, and then you could say it's Halloween based because it's trolling you. You know,
Shiptober.
Well, Mocktober rolls off the tongue, but that's too general. I mean, Rocktober is pretty easy too, but doing Lego music builds is not always the easiest. I mean, unless it's a Ice Bear discotheque, then that's easy, right, Reed?
Oh yeah, it's already been done. Let me get out of the way here.
I could Reed with his fancy gaming chair there. I just have this basic chair here that I'm excited to.
And actually, it's starting to wear out a little bit. Well, because the problem was before this desk, I was on a table that was higher, so I think I wore out a lot of the air, and I think it tilted. It was tilting.
Yeah, forward. You don't want to wear out that air. So worn out air is no good to anyone.
So it's not quite as nice as it has been in the past, but it's okay. It doesn't roll very well on this carpet.
It's not very aerodynamic.
No.
And it's not very rolly. It's a very bad roller chair because it doesn't roll anywhere.
Yeah.
It's not a roller chair. It's a roller air. I got nothing. I got nothing today. I got nothing.
That OBS is just sucking all the good stuff out of you, huh?
Yeah, I didn't make any jokes. I decided to err on the side of caution.
I think you erred for sure.
True.
Have to get some white plates. I'll be back. I'm going to take a very long trip to get some white plates. Here we go.
Or are you going over to someone else's house to take them? Jesse, you might have a visitor here soon who's going to come in and just take some of your white plate. Oh.
Who knows? Maybe he's heading out to his car to see what mystery tiles he got. You never know.
That's just you projecting what you want him to do onto him, Reed.
Well, it sometimes works.
Huh. Putting together these galactic marines.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, the whole panel is full of hot air. You betcha.
That's true.
What are you doing holding a giant pencil? That's just preposterous.
We heard you were at a card show.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound like a real thing. Kevin.
Cards are your spirit animal, or the pencil is your spirit animal?
It's my spirit animal.
It led you to where you are now. Has it drawn out things for you a bit more?
This guy is so punny.
Mm-hmm. True. Oh, a car show. I thought it was a card show.
Oh, those
car shows can be pretty popular. Reed, why did you lie to us?
because he typed card show in the text he sent me.
Oh, sure. Blame Mr. Hinkle.
Mm-hmm. He said they get insane foot traffic. I would hope that they would get like car traffic, but whatever.
And then the Dallas Card Fest, right there. Dallas Card Fest.
Selling art.
Always willing to throw other people under the bus, Reed.
Yeah, we thought you were with the Pokemons and the Magic people like me now.
Slow day. Yeah, card. Sorry, typo. It was in fact the card.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as exciting.
Canon, Magic, Sports, One Piece, etc.
Hey, that's good because we're building One Piece. We're building One Piece tonight. So.
I thought maybe it was like greeting cards, like a greeting card show.
Yeah, it's a Hallmark show.
Yeah, the Hallmark show. You go there and there's, you get to watch, you get the preview of the Christmas Hallmark show. You definitely don't know where it's going. You don't know anything about the plot. You've never seen it before. It's just so ingenious.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you could also
going to the Hallmark card show.
I'll bet you there's a market for homemade cards, birthday and Christmas cards for people. Maybe you should try out the Hallmark shows, Kevin.
We're just helping you out here, Kevin. Yep, we're just here to help you.
It's like what's the website where you can get semi-famous people to record videos for you?
Cameo.
Yeah, it's like Cameo, but it'd be cardio, right?
What does that have to do with Mr. Hinkle?
Well, you could draw custom cards for people
that'd be fun.
For their relative or friend's birthday or event or going away party or I'm sorry we had to fire you party. I mean, there are all sorts of things you could do.
It's all card sellers, 3 artists, and 10 3D printed dragon vendors.
Yeah, they're like farmers markets now too.
Wow.
They're all over the place.
There are a few D-list celebrities. Well, that's exciting.
Oh, nice. Well, that's cool.
Oh, the little guy from Pirates.
Does he have the Pirates music playing with him as he walks around? Wrestler. That's all the more specific you could be, Kevin. Is it Ric Flair?
That guy's still alive?
Is it Macho Man Randy Savage?
That guy's not alive. I do know that one.
The Ultimate Warrior?
That guy's also not alive.
So it's probably none of those.
Also not alive.
Was it Jake the Snake Roberts?
I think he's also dead.
Is it Sean? What's his name?
Sean, what's his name?
Yeah, the one that died. Probably not him.
I don't know. Good old Sean, what's his name? Maybe we should try to find one who's still alive. The Rock. I think he's still alive. Just saw him in a movie the other day.
Yeah. I don't think he's
it is. The card shows are pretty claustrophobic. I mean, they are pretty crazy.
I think he meant to type claustrophobic.
Cardophobic.
Yes, cardophobic.
Mm-hmm. So what exactly does one do at a card show as an artist? You have prints that you're selling? Do you make something live? What do you do there, Hinkle? I need to know.
Yeah, are you making babies?
Thumb through a bunch of these, probably.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Cards.
Just took all my cards to storage the other day. I don't have any here. Like I said,
And Kevin, what are you having the most success with these days, art wise? Any particular themes? Any particular? I mean, is it like related to any particular like Star Wars or Marvel or any of that stuff?
Oh yeah.
Well, they said making live stuff, so that's.
Oh, you're just asking. Oh. No baby making.
I assume you're not on OnlyFans.
It's a different convention.
Selling print stickers and books. All right.
It's almost, some might say it's unconventional.
Yeah, print stickers and books. Why not? Nostalgia's big. 90s cartoons are big for you. Okay.
So like He-Man. We were talking about that movie earlier.
Oh, it's like Darkwing Duck fighting Luke Skywalker or something.
Some crime.
Take that back. I did
slipping through the cracks, and these two gumshoes are picking up the tracks. Like that? Anyone?
No.
Bueller.
Bueller.
Kevin, have you considered taking like popular memes and adding original art to them? Almost like something to put up in their room, like a 6-7 type thing, or what's that, dude? Like that sort of thing. Thank you, someone. I mean, that could be something that you get kids that would be interested in, especially if it's either something. I don't know if kids put up stuff on their walls too much anymore, or pop sockets, or something where you can incorporate original art into current trending, annoying memes and stuff.
Pop sockets? Anybody have any idea what this guy's talking about?
You should do a 6-7 sticker that looks like a 76 gas station sticker. That's what you should do.
Believe it or not, that is not the worst idea I've heard Kevin say.
Yeah, we don't repeat the worst thing it does.
Pick up on that, but that was my favorite gas station as a kid because I was I'm a big fan of the number 76.
Okay, congratulations. You're the same. Are you the same age as Mark? Are you turning 50 this year? Did you turn 50 this year, Kevin?
No, I didn't turn 50 this year.
Why not?
I just like that number. I've always been into the Revolutionary War, 1776, all that.
Okay.
There's been a lot of clips on.
You can't be too far from 50 though. A couple years, I think you're going to be 50.
Getting closer.
Yeah, Mark is turning 50 this year in October.
Getting close to 60.
He was born in 76. Reed's getting close to 60. There you go.
Yeah, Mark's so old though.
Yeah, you're probably only turning like 48. So.
Yeah, something like that. Well, that's Kevin. That's where you need to be able to do stuff on the fly and just create it for them, right? Have some materials on hand so you can just instantly create something for them and throw like some sort of mylar or film over the top that makes it semi-permanent. That's what you should do. Or that's a suggestion on something you could do. I mean, telling you what you should do is pretty overreaching on my end, but just a suggestion. Aggressive Suggestions by Kevin Wagner.
Dang it, that reminds me. I forgot to vote to.
What's the second people? Who do you consider second people that you have with you in the booth?
Just someone else, like maybe Sarah, his girlfriend, or somebody helping at the booth.
Oh, you were doing Han Solo stuff? That's cool.
You could apparently do a picture of Chewbacca in a Green Bay Packers outfit because that's apparently a thing. I don't know.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So.
If you gave me 107 guesses as to who the Disney crossover was for the Packers, I would not have picked Chewbacca.
They wouldn't stop talking about this earlier, and now Ben has gotten himself going on it again. So we'll see how long he talks about it.
Babe, like the pig from
Babe
like
Ruth.
the baby, like maybe him. That would make more sense. Like meat packing, like a butcher. I don't know, but Chewbacca, like, I don't get it. Don't get it at
If
all.
we're all the what were they? Clatoonians from the Book of Boba Fett. I think it was the Book of Boba Fett, the Mandalorian episode where he goes back into the meat packing and takes out the Clatoonian. That would have been cool if those were the guys on the logo. But I think Chewbacca is just fine.
Baba Frick's people. That's what it should have been.
I do not like Baba Frick at all.
Yep. That's what it should have been. That would make more sense. That I'd be like, oh yeah, I can see it. You know,
What
those
was
guys
your-
seem like they work in a factory. You know,
What was your third mystery one, Jesse?
Dun, 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 dun. Oops, this thing broke. Oh, it's not right. I have. Well, I can't do the camera thing right.
Yes, Mr. Hinkle. What did you have to say?
Number 9.
9. Okay, yeah, I got somebody different too. I got
Wow.
Officer Agent Miss Golden Week. So we have between the two sets, we got 6 different tiles already.
Wow.
I'm tired of this discussion.
Good job, everybody. We all successfully ignored Kevin on that one.
Well, you just acknowledged it, so
Nope, I still
in your
ignored it.
face.
What about my face?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought you were quoting Fat Albert, but you were off of Hey. Hey, hey, hey! There you go. I will say they did a much better job with those in The Mandalorian and Grogu than I expected them to. Those weren't annoying at all in that movie. They were kind of annoying in other stuff.
Knowing's what to do. I think they were modeled after me, actually.
They were going to be called Cerberans initially, and then they changed it.
Nope, they were just going to be called annoying little guy things.
Nice.
Mhm. Yep. The name didn't really roll off the tongue, though.
No. Let's see how it doesn't.
It's like-
Mr. Hinkle, did you see the He-Man
Everyone
movie?
calls them. They say, "Hey, what are those annoying little guy things called again?" You know. Pretty sure.
No, those are called porgs.
What's annoying about a pork? They seem nice.
They're annoying.
All right.
Tastes good too. Doesn't
Yeah.
Chewbacca eat porks?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is not making sense. This
That's
is
what
the
he's.
problem.
That's what he's packing. He's packing the porgs.
He's making
If you
he's
know what I
making
mean.
a pork dish. Yeah. I think we solved it now, Jesse. We figured
Yeah.
it out.
Chewbacca
I didn't
packing
watch it.
porgs.
Yep.
Got
Didn't
there.
make any sense till right
It
now.
was okay.
How
There were
far are we
definitely
in?
some
2
major
hours
things
in,
that-
we figured it out.
We did. We finally
If you
figured
go
it out.
back and watch the stream, you'll see my take on it. Backrooms, is that some sort of a adult or rated R film documentary something? Haven't heard of that one.
Yeah. I think it was. Yeah, it was.
Is it part of your Cinemax subscription?
Obsession and Backrooms were like the 2 big like indie horror fic
Okay.
movies that kind of broke big this summer.
It's like when you have nightmares when you work at a big store where you have to use stocking and you can't keep up with everything from the back room.
Seems like an issue a Packer would have.
Well, but it's not that kind of Packer. The Packers are the meat packing, not the big box store.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That's so much different.
Yeah, that's where the porg meat comes from.
Yeah. they were packing boxes, they'd be rebranded as like the Amazonians or something. That'd be cooler if it was the Green Bay Amazonians. That I'd be into.
Put down some taller cheerleaders.
Speaking of YouTube series,
we were okay.
And have any of you ever seen The Legend of Neil?
Crickets.
Yeah, there were like 4 prize wheels while you were gone, Johnny G. He gave away a sandcrawler and a Titanic set. Sorry you weren't here.
If it was the Sandcrawler, Kevin should have won the 1 year.
Yeah, I should have.
The one that's on my shelf.
Oh, you won it?
Yeah. That's the best part of that whole story is I'm the one who got that.
You jerk. No, I think you told me that before. I was like, oh, I don't feel as bad that it went to you.
I can actually see it from right here. It's up in the corner.
That's great, Ben.
You need to move the camera so we can see that, just for pure torture.
It would be a little bit of a challenge because it's quite a ways away.
Damn.
I might be able to do it. Give me a second here. But the thing about that that set is it was supposed to be, it wasn't new in box. Someone had built like bag 1 and 2, and then they'd like put markings down like missing some pieces, but the pieces were in the bags, like they just didn't see them. So I'm like, what happened here? Like somebody returned this because they thought they were missing pieces, but they weren't. So it's actually kind of funny. Right,
has no one here ever seen The Legend of Neil? Yes, it was heartbreaking, Johnny G, but it also helped me reset on how I thought about Brickworld. So it was there was a moral at the end of it, and it had a good outcome after that. So
yeah, and I got a sandcrawler out of the deal, so that's exciting.
A sandcrawler, yes.
All right, let's see if we can zoom in now.
So no one's seen The Legend of Neil. No one. It has, isn't it Felicia Day in it from the Guild before she was in the Guild? It's a parody of The Legend of Zelda. This isn't ringing any bells with anyone?
Nope.
Wow. I would highly recommend at least Mr. Hinkle go back and watch that if he hasn't seen it. I mean, it's definitely not for kids.
All right, this is going to be difficult to see. But do you see it there?
It makes it pretty clear.
See if my finger can get in this shot.
Oh, that's a Black Falcon castle.
Right there.
You're not even
Yeah.
Tucked away somewhere in there.
Yep, right there it is on the top shelf, right there.
G.I. Joe.
Nice.
Under the under the
yes,
soffit.
Johnny G, you won like 3 times, and he kept saying redraw.
Ding.
Zelda CDI games.
So it's pretty fun.
If you like The Legend of Zelda, I would recommend checking out Legend of Neil. Like I said, there's a pretty adult premise to it, but it's pretty entertaining.
Okay, I'll be back. I have to go.
Like,
you
I
know
would
what?
never have anyone under 18 watch it. But
I have to go grab some pieces, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna go grab a One Piece set just to see what posters I have. It won't be this one. I have a different one.
Of course you are. Reed made you given on that.
One Piece trading.
Wait, you've got Switch
pile
money
trading event.
Wow.
We'd be trading, but everybody has different pieces. So.
Sorry, Jesse, what were you saying?
We all have different pieces, otherwise we could be trading tiles.
Yep. Oh, that's right. But how much is it right now? Like 600? I don't even know. And don't you want to wait and get the Legend of Zelda version, Mr. Hinkle?
Oh, hey now.
Oh yeah, so it is going up now.
Wow, that's
but I'm still playing Breath of the Wild, so I'm still 2 games behind. Although Ocarina of Time, I would make time for it.
I think that was from Legend of Neil.
What?
The Zelda virgin.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be two.
Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time is the only thing that's on the horizon that would get me to maybe buy that. But I'm not in a hurry right now either, unless I see pretty amazing stuff about it. Yeah, I guess, but if I'm not going to play it for a while, why bother buying it?
I don't think he is.
Is Brick Slopes this weekend?
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
and
that's where
Larry
Moto
is
is.
there.
Larry is there. Okay, so
Yeah.
Larry, Troy, Alicia, there. Yep.
You should hit him up.
Oh, good.
Tell him,
Brick Dad Builds is there.
tell him why he's not streaming the con for the show.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. That's okay.
No, it's not okay. What are you talking about?
You can't be at a Lego show and not be checking in.
Yeah, really. We've got like 4 or 5 people that should be showing it on the stream right now. Yeah, he's been on a long sabbatical.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
It's been disappointing or frustrating or sad to not have him for so long. I don't know if it would just take a couple beers to get him on here, Johnny G. I think it would take more than that. He was at a car show. I think it was the Pontiac Grand Prix down in Dallas, Texas.
I don't know where he's at to buy him the beers. You know, in terms of at the show, I don't know where he's where he's close to.
Yeah. Well, between Larry, Troy, Alicia, and Nikki, we should be able to get a hold of like 2 or 3 of them.
Unless they're at, wasn't there a medieval or kind of gaming bar or something they went to the last time they were out there? Jesse, were you out there when they went to that? I thought that was
no, because I didn't go last year either.
I was thinking I thought they went somewhere, because isn't that where they got? I thought they got some steins or something. I thought. Oh, there's my.
Oh, like the Gardens and Gifts, where you make the magic happen.
Maybe. I don't know. I remember I thought there was some, but I don't know. And the difference is, we both. I set up everything at Chicago, whereas everybody other shows. Sometimes they pop in, sometimes they don't.
Anyone seen
not a requirement, huh?
Has anyone seen Super Troopers 3 yet?
No.
I really like Super Troopers. I feel like I saw the second one and it was okay. I never watched it again. I kind of want to see the third one. But the first one is pretty enjoyable. Are you trying to summon Brick Slopes, Utah?
No, I thought he was saying show. Johnny G was saying show, and I was like, Brick Slopes. That's what we're talking about, Brick Slopes, Utah. You finished the second one already, Jesse?
I'm done. Yeah.
I'm working the chat too much. I'm getting close to the arms, I think, on the second one. Oh, whoa.
What is that? Look who's in chat.
I sent a message via via
Larry.
Instagram, Troy and Larry.
You guys should join the stream, Mr. Lawrence. We haven't seen you in like years or decades.
We want to see the big castle in Utah.
We want to see Lawrence. The big castle in Utah would be a.
We want to see the
Extra benefit.
legend. We want to see the legend, is what you're saying. We want to see the legend.
We do.
It's supposed to be some giant castle.
Oh, getting.
Oh yeah, I could see you getting swagged. That makes sense.
Is it opening ceremonies or is it?
That's what I was guessing. 8 o'clock at night there, or 7 o'clock at night there. Isn't it
Yeah.
2 hours ahead? Are they Pacific or Mountain?
I think. That's a good question. I thought it was Mountain, but it could be.
I would guess so, but who knows?
I mean, I think it's one of those things where I think it's. I think.
Wait, what do you mean no response? That's all we've been talking about, Mr. Hinkle.
Oh, did he drop his mock for luck? No, I think you only do that once. When we went to Colorado, the opening was on Friday. I remember because we did it live there. So I mean, it might be opening ceremonies. I actually was going to look
for
at the
summoning
schedule.
Larry. Apparently, you have much more power to summon than I do with anyone.
You know,
I was trying to get MJ Bay in here a couple months ago, and it didn't do any. It didn't work at all.
Cheers, Larry.
Yes, cheers to Larry.
oh yeah,
I'll
he's
have
got a
a beer
beer.
with you.
Oh yeah, oh that's right. Actually, you know what? You're right. I guess I got my soda, but you're right. I probably should have something different. You know.
Wish I could be there. I'm like crazy busy at work. There would have been hell to pay. I had to sub in my week for somebody else. Yeah, not gonna
Oof.
happen.
Actually, you know, I don't think I can get that. We'll do this.
Oh, nice.
Mayo made it from Australia to Brick Slopes.
Yeah, he's there for 6 days.
No, Larry was in an energetic, loud crowd. That doesn't sound like him. Yeah, so Troy and Alicia, Nikki, Mayo's there, Moto's there. Well,
I'm a moon man.
Panda
Nice.
must be there because he's not on the stream.
No, he's still dealing with his house.
I haven't seen too many pics from. I saw the castle though. They have the giant-sized Lego brick castle thing.
Brick Dad sent me some pictures.
Huzzah!
Did he?
Huzzah!
He did, yeah. All right, so this set only has one random poster in it,
Ah,
or dossier, as it says.
Yes, Larry, everyone misses you.
I needed some white pieces, so I happened to get this one. So we'll
I
see
haven't
what
really seen that one yet.
dossier I get out of this one.
the random dossier.
Did you grab a beer while you were out there too? You know, the rest of us are drinking.
Nope, I sure didn't. All right, which bag do we think it is? Bag number 1, probably.
Yeah, so of course Nikki's there. We knew that.
Didn't see it in bag number 1.
Mine was I think it was bag 2, 3, or 2, 4, and 6 for us.
Okay. There's some cute little stickers in this one. So there we go.
Yeah, nice.
Not bad.
So Larry, if you can't hear us, we can just keep talking, right? Keep talking with you because you can't hear what we're saying. Sadly.
Indeed, it is in bag number 2. Here we go. Along with Tony Chappa, whoever that is. Let's see here. I got
Oh, you guys
got
have
a repeat
Dark
of
Hours on
Jesse's
Friday night?
Frontier Agent Wednesday.
Oh, Miss Wednesday.
Oh, we already
Miss
got her.
Yeah,
Bummer.
old hat. No one needs her. We already have that
Yes.
one.
Her and her old hats. Well, enjoy Dark Hours. Say hi to everyone for us, Larry. And show up on the stream someday again. That would be great.
Yeah, now that they're back into Lego on Friday nights, where the heck are you?
Yeah, really.
Lots of purple shirts out there now.
I found my purple shirt the other day. I don't know where I
Huh?
put it. I found it, but now I don't know where I put it.
And we need. Well, I mean, we have to wait until Hinkle's back on. I have to make sure Mark gets in here too. You know, I have pictures of you in your purple shirt, like actual like images live. I don't have any live images of Mark yet in his purple shirt. So
Yeah.
he gets the old sketch, and that's it.
The Adam to the
Any
video.
live images? Live is usually videos, not images.
Well, no, I mean, I take screenshots of like I have the screenshot of the video of like you and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I mean, that's what on that newest video I was looking for that because we have a few sketches of you, me, Jacob, but I mean, I'd like to get kind of all the purple that I can find. I mean, and there's one of Mel somewhere in his purple, and I can't find. I got to go really hunt through videos to find it. But there's a few, but I've been able to find. And then Panda, I thought I had one of them from Chicago, but I don't. I mean, I thought there was one out there, and I can't find it. So I got to hunt down videos there where he was or something. So
Would it have been from Brick Slopes, Colorado? Because he was there. I don't remember if
he didn't have it. He didn't get it till Chicago because him and Mark.
Okay, yep, that's right.
Yeah, him and Mark, and I think somebody else. Him and Mark got theirs at Chicago, so I was gonna. But he was in the room when we were doing D&D and stuff, so he's in one, but he's kind of in the back at the D&D table. I mean, I didn't take an image of him, and he was sitting across the room, and I don't know if I ever turned the camera over there. So
does this mean like you're taking pictures out of his hand? Does it you're taking someone's drawing of him? What does taking an image mean?
Well, just turning the camera, shooting video, and then just taking a screenshot later on. How do you think I got that screenshot of Hinkle? That's a screenshot. That I got.
Mr. Hinkle, I'm an anti fan. I am not in any way a fan. I despise the Avatar movies. So sorry.
Wow, hater.
Wow.
Correct. Unobtainium. Come on.
I mean, I saw
Sounds hard to get.
I saw part of it the other day, and The Way of Water was starting, so I watched some of that too.
I watched the Avatar movies with my 10-year-old, and she was into it. So
yeah, I could see a 10-year-old being into it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But as
So
Johnny
she's
G
into
said,
it, I'm into
you won. You've seen them all.
Well, I mean, that's the same for many a thing.
It definitely had very nice special effects. It was I was just not a big fan, but it was not written well. The story wasn't very good, and some of the aspects of the actual creature behavior.
Oh, the original Avatar, the cartoon.
He's talking Airbender. He's going
No.
Airbender style on you.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, that's a whole different thing. I
Is it?
apologize for going off on a bad Avatar tangent.
Come on. Keep
Oh.
your Avatar straight.
I've never watched Avatar either. So, well, I've watched the bad Avatar. I've never watched the other Avatar, so I have no opinion on that.
Well, Hinkle's now very disappointed in you.
Yeah, it's okay. He's been disappointed in me before.
As is Johnny G, which of course means MJ Baez, as well as Dude Jude. So
The Avatar bridge. The bridge.
It is really convenient to be able to have you here to convey all that disappointment for them, man. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I don't know what I would do without you. I wouldn't be able to summarize their views so succinctly as you do.
I know. It makes sense. We take our hate back. Do not take your hate back. keep your hate. Provide Kevin that hate. Do not take it back. Absolutely no reason to give Kevin the hate back. To not give Kevin the hate. Like he owns that hate. He likes that hate.
I've already told you how much I've missed my Friday nights.
No.
Ah.
Not enough, obviously.
Would you like to tell us?
I have missed Friday nights.
All right.
And it's been very enjoyable this evening.
Somebody kick this Avatar hater out of the screen.
You gonna put him on timeout, or are you gonna ban him so he can't get back in?
I know the guy who likes episode 9 is hating on Avatar.
Bye, Big Nate.
It's a struggle
I
for
don't
me.
like episode 9. It's the best of the three.
That's the dumbest take you've ever had. You've had some dumb takes. That's the worst one you've ever had.
No, not at all.
I've never even rewatched it. I was so disappointed.
I have never rewatched the second one. I've tried to rewatch the first one. It still wasn't good.
You didn't like
I never
episode
rewatched the
4
third one.
redone?
What?
You didn't like episode 4 redone? With the girl Luke Skywalker? I mean, that's what it was. They didn't even bother putting her on a different, planet that wasn't a desert. Desert planet.
See, the issues I have with this episode 7 and 8 are very different than the issues you have with episode 9. So
episode 9's unwatchably stupid. That's the problem with it.
So we will never agree on which one's worse because
objectively, the 9th one's the worst. I mean, sorry, it's just true.
No, nope.
Yeah.
So
is that the one where Princess Leia froze in space and then somehow lived or something?
So episode 7 isn't a bad movie; it's a bad Star Wars movie. Episode 9 is probably a worse movie than episode 7, but it's a better Star Wars movie. So it's very different logic. And episode 8 is just garbage. It's not even a good movie.
Episode 8's fine.
Nope.
Episode 8's just
running
fine.
out of gas in space. Come on. And
Okay.
all of a sudden,
where are we
what's his
coming to?
name goes from being very cocky and doesn't listen to anyone in the span of 2 hours. He completely changes his
Jude's
character.
only seen 8.
Suddenly respect all the females there. Yeah.
Yeah. So Dude, Jude, and MJ Bay and Johnny G, who are all the same person, have only seen 8. So that makes sense.
No,
we're-
Jude
it seems
and
he's not
Zissou
even
are the
here.
same person.
No, it's all right. Yeah.
So we can't
Space has
talk
petrol
about it?
now.
Yeah, exactly, Johnny.
The Solo movie was all about space fuel too. Space fuel became a thing. I don't know.
Well,
what to
there's
tell you.
fuel needed for space, yes, but not we're running out of gas and we just slow down. Yeah, I don't want to talk about episode 8.
But hey, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you've already told me more than you need to tell me.
I survived without the nonsense that happened in 9.
Type.
Huh.
Should have built a bigger set. I'm all done.
Hi, is me. Thanks to
Just
Jude.
make some of the other guys happy. Just pull out an elf set. Any elf sets left?
Oh,
Now, Judith is someone completely different, Johnny. What are you trying to suggest? Yeah, I probably shouldn't even get into this discussion tonight. I'll bring this up next week. Never mind.
You'll bring it up. You'll bring it up on one of the weeks where we have D&D. Okay, sounds good.
Maybe, but
We
I'm
aren't
not going to
subject
broach
to
the subject tonight.
I think it's gonna be a
Wouldn't be prudent.
It's gonna be a while. 4th of the Get a while. Still all alive. Well, a matter of speaking.
A certain point of view.
Point of view.
Elves over Paradisa, no question. I mean, Paradisa was one of the cooler lines on the girl-oriented Lego lines, but Elves is definitely better. in my opinion.
Those was good. Why are you doing that? That's not very nice.
It's in homage to the Packers and Chewbacca being on all their apparel now.
So stupid.
It's just a basic sword. Okay, interesting.
Parapleaser? What is that?
So dumb.
Good. And it's like, isn't it like 8 in the morning for you right now, Johnny G? So that's even more. But I was able to make you yawn. No, Paradisa had some nice variants from the city stuff that you were seeing, because even back then the city stuff was a little repetitive, and the Paradisa had like the horse riding and the beachfront house and things like that, if I remember correctly. But there was still regular minifigures, so I think that was pretty cool. So, Ben, do you have to expand your collection of drawers every year or two, or are you pretty much fixed on what you've got for?
Nope. It is where it is. It is what it is. It is where it is.
Okay. Even when your annual Lego order comes in, you still don't have to expand, or do you?
My annual Lego order sits in a bag for 2 years, and I just never touch it. So that's how it goes.
That's when they handle it. That's true.
Yeah, we've got the One Piece. What is that thing called? The go-go fruit, the juju fruit, the something.
Gum.
Yeah, some combination of letters there that I was close on. The gum fruit.
That purple piece looks like it might be useful, but not purple.
Yeah. That'd be interesting to build, see what kind of technique to make this beer.
How many dossiers are in that one?
What brand of popcorn is that, Jesse?
Lesser Evil.
Lesser Evil, yeah. All right.
Huh. Haven't heard of that.
It's pretty good.
Is that focused on chips, or is that focused on other popcorn brands? The Lesser Evil title.
It's Simple Acts, Clean Snacks.
Okay. But apparently it's still evil popcorn. Is it an evil popcorn?
It's like,
I mean, if it's the lesser evil, it's still
Yes.
evil. So it's
Right.
evil popcorn. That's awesome.
right. There you go.
So it was made with the butter of what would that be? The butter of baby cows.
Air Pop, organic.
Is it an evil popcorn kernel?
Yeah, the corn is evil, and then they pop it, and then it's lesser evil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Except
Like, you could have become a corn chip, but we're going to make you the lesser evil popcorn.
in my mind, though, the kernel's lesser, and then it pops and it's bigger. It's more. It's greater.
Well, but it's an evil concentrated kernel, and it's a lesser, more, I don't know, a less evil, airy popcorn.
I can't believe it's not evil.
Yeah, you have to put "I can't believe it's not butter" on your lesser evil popcorn.
That's what Johnny G had on there.
100% makes
Beating us
sense.
to the punch.
I can't believe it's not butter. Better butter.
I mean, this one is Himalayan sweetened with premium quality, organic extra virgin coconut oil.
with the blood of frozen Sherpas.
I thought Sherpas didn't freeze. That was their value.
Well, they just freeze less. So they're less freezable. But they still freeze.
Okay.
You're
Glad you
the
cleared that up for me. I found in my life it's hard to be as stupid as I am, but somehow I persist.
I try to compete with you on that.
Well, it's nice to have some competition.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps me on my toes.
Indeed. So you're not just settling back in your broke.
My broken chair, but my chair's not broken anymore.
Correct. You're not just settling back in your broke back chair. You can
No,
have it.
no need. I have a not broken chair now.
Mm-hmm.
Allows me to
Break my chair.
sit here and actually want to
Give
build
it
something.
back again. I hate that song.
Okay, you're not a Tony Braxton fan?
Not really, but that song in particular I hate.
Okay. It's not the song I hate the most in the world.
Oh, it's not the song I hate the most. I just don't like
Yeah.
it.
I would pick almost any song from Maroon 5 as one that I hate the most.
Maroon 5's okay. They're
Wrong.
definitely a bit more full of themselves than they are
Yep.
good.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you got that part right.
And it was kind of like, wait a second, how did Maroon 5 suddenly become this popular? They were a marginal band in the first place, and now they're like the biggest band in the world. How did that happen?
It never happened. They were always marginal.
They were interpreted that way. Well, not the biggest band in the world, but one of the most popular bands in the U.S.
Yeah,
for a
they
little
thought
while.
they were.
Yeah, well, plenty of people thought they were too, but
Yeah, they were drunk. They were drunk Scotties, so I didn't take them seriously.
any good movies to watch before next week?
What's next week?
Well, my next Friday Night Bricks.
Oh. You guys do this every Friday night?
No,
Do we have homework for watching movies now?
Yeah.
I was wondering if there's a movie that, because I felt like
I'm gonna
Masters
watch Masters
Universe
of the
was homework
Universe.
for me.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it now. And I'm going to come back and tell you how wrong you are about whatever you said. You said
I am not that attached to it.
was
So.
too stupid. I got Skeletor was dumb. The fighting was good. That's
What
what I got.
was the Neil movie again?
Oh, Legend of Neil. It's on YouTube if it's still out there, and I think it has 3 seasons, but they're like 8-minute episodes or something. Yeah, I'm not a big Star Trek fan, Johnny G. I'm sorry, that's not going to have much. That's not going to resonate with me much.
I did this wrong.
I know Mandalorian Grogu is going to be coming out on the 1st, but I've already seen that. I'll watch it again, but that's. I think we've already talked about that quite a bit. Anything else that's come out recently that's out there?
When's the next season of Skeleton Crew coming? I'm ready.
Not anytime soon, I don't think.
What?
I haven't started watching. I haven't watched the second or third, the random animated episodes set in the Star Wars universe. Illogically, I haven't watched the second and third seasons of that yet. I started to watch the second season because now there's that series that's based off of one of those. I'm thinking of them as the Tales, but in animated form, because it's an anthology of unrelated on Star Wars things set in Star Wars universes. Are they in the Star Wars universe? What's it called? Oh, Visions.
Visions.
Watch the second
I was
season.
hopeful on that one, the new one, but it's not as cool as I thought.
Yeah. It didn't look as good as. It didn't look like the animation was anything special from the clips I saw.
Yeah, it was a little too manga.
Oh, okay. That's too bad. Yeah, the night something.
mean, I like
So.
Japanese art, some of the other art form ones. But
Yeah, we didn't talk about Ahsoka season 2. That trailer looked pretty cool, and there is the potential for that to be very good. We'll see. And I've yet to see anything for the Star. It's not called Starfighter, whatever it's called. But I'm not a big fan of that skull emblem. I think that's cheesy, but we'll see. I thought Skeleton Crew was going to be cheesy and dumb, and I really liked, or I enjoyed that quite a bit. So, yeah, true. We need more Rancors and Wampas and AT-ATs in stop motion, Johnny G. You hit the nail on the head. That's what we've been missing. More claymation and stop motion. They could bring back the wonders of the Greek Odyssey. Oh, the Clash of the Titans from the 70s. That's what we need. More of that type of special effects in Star Wars.
all right, back.
Oh, yeah.
to-
That's right. Reacher started again. The new season of Reacher. There was an episode last Wednesday. I'm assuming there's one each week. That'll be fun to watch again. Oh, that was the other one. I watched Hail Mary. I knew there was another movie I hadn't talked about. Hail Mary was the one. Well, we could say that for next week.
If you say so. If you say so, Rocky.
Where's Bullwinkle?
So you obviously you've watched the movie, Reed. You enjoyed it.
What movie?
The Hail Mary.
No.
The one the Lego set's based off of.
No.
Hail Mary Project or Hail Mary something or other.
Project Hail Mary.
Project Hail Mary. That's what it is. Mm-hmm.
I've seen it once.
I knew there was a third movie I was going to talk about earlier, and I couldn't think of it. And it was Project Hail Mary. But
Yeah, too.
yeah, so no other movies that are out there that have just recently come out that are worth watching before next week. Cat.
Not worth watching. I saw the one that's about the celebrity hall pass. That was pretty bad.
I don't think I've heard about that one. I don't think I've watched any of the Hall Pass movies. If there was more than one, I know there was a movie called Hall Pass, and I don't know if there are multiples because a lot of those
No,
bad
this is
comedies seem to get sequels.
it's raunchy comedy kind of.
Oh yeah,
You know, you have a celebrity hall pass.
yep. Jumanji 5 came out, right?
They have 5.
Well, the trailer for 5 is kind of interesting. They kind of start with the animals like invading like the real world, but then it seems like they do switch bodies and go into the Jumanji game.
Yeah. The first and second ones weren't bad.
I'm not much of a video gamer, but the video game convention released a bunch of trailers recently too.
Video game what?
There was like a video game convention, or it was just like a video game release party or something. So GTA and a bunch of other the D&D Warlock game.
Lego's got that Skylines.
Oh yeah,
I'll see
that
about
could be
that.
interesting. Depends on. I haven't seen any trailers or gameplay for it, but I mean, SimCity was the first computer game I played a lot of and enjoyed when I was a kid. So it's right up my alley for that type of game. But it all depends on how they execute it.
Looks quite a bit like Lego SimCity. I think you got it.
And then, well, you're way behind, dude. So I'm sorry that you're still living in the 19th century, 20th century. Sorry, I was going to say 1900s, and then I said century. There's Star Wars RTS game that just came out set in the Clone Wars, but I gotta see some actual gameplay to see if I want to bother. Because I love the RPGs like that. You'd think combining it with Star Wars would be good, but they always focus on the actual 3D fight scenes. Like if you ever played things like Final Fantasy Tactics or any of those games where you move your character and there might be an interaction, or like Civilization game, you show the gameplay as the troops running up to fight the other troops when the game is not anything like that. So they did the same thing with the Star Wars. They're trying to make it look as a regular side scroller or first person shooter when it's not. And Apocalypse. Was that the third one or the fourth one? I think that was the third one. It was okay. The first two were much better than Apocalypse. And the fourth one wasn't very good. The Dark Phoenix one or whatever it was.
You ever watch the Survivor type of shows? Alone is, I think, on Netflix.
That's the one in Alaska?
No, well, it's all over the place.
Yeah,
it's always on like the Arctic Circle.
The last two seasons have been in Australia in very summer or fall conditions.
Normally they like to make you freeze.
Oh, was Johnny G on that?
That wouldn't make any sense. He's from the United States.
Well, which version of Johnny G is it? Is it the Pittsburgh MJ Bay version or the Australia Johnny G version?
There's none of them live in Pittsburgh. No one lives in Pittsburgh.
It's more of a
that's a joke. When people say I live in Pittsburgh, it's a joke. Johnny G is telling himself that X-Men Days of Future Past is a banger. Mm-hmm.
It is good. Cricky? What does cricky mean?
It's got to say crikey. My goodness.
Crikey.
Who is this guy?
Australia.
Why is this dude even here? Looks like Greed, you've moved over to Pokemon or something.
He's got to catch them all.
Yeah, that looks like it's Pokemon or some nonsense.
No, it's the paddle wheel for the boat.
I see.
But I'm switching from this.
Are you switching from Hydro base to Aero base?
I'm gonna try these guys. These are the hangers from like the art pieces. I'm gonna try and do this, and then I can try to use a smaller axle that I won't need to have a pontoon on the outer edge. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it works.
You don't care that there's a big hole in the middle of that? Is that gonna help?
Well, we'll find out. If it doesn't work, I go back to the big pontoon. So yeah.
You do you. Okay.
Some surface. There's still some surface area there. Yeah.
It's okay. It's all right.
I can't disagree with you, Johnny G. Bay. Any of the X-Men movies with the Quicksilver running really fast are good movies. Both of them.
What's a Quicksilver?
It's like Mercury. It was interchangeable. So for one of the Romans, it was one. For the Greeks, it was the other. But it was the same god. Really fast.
I don't think you're even kind of right about that.
Quicksilver, same difference.
You mean Hermes?
Not Hermes.
No, Hermes. What are you talking about? Hermes. Mr. Hermes.
Who's the Pro Phaser dude, Jude? I haven't heard of that bad guy.
Sorry, Reed, are we boring you?
Who? That wasn't me yawning.
Who was it?
Oh, that was me.
No,
I probably have to head to bed. I was up early
Reed,
this morning.
Reed, was that you yawning?
Yeah, Reed,
No.
why are you yawning?
Because I was on the stream with Hoosier too long last night, and I didn't get enough sleep.
Oh, Hoosier too long. Which one is that?
That's okay. Okay.
Hey, Reed's mom.
Hey, Reed's mom. Why didn't she offer you any ice cream tonight? I'm a little disappointed.
I had ice cream. She offered it to me, and I ate it instead.
Oh, okay. Well, rude,
It was
but okay.
nice for her, and it was delicious ice cream, Reed.
I wasn't good enough, I guess. Didn't eat enough of my dinner.
That makes
Well, you
sense.
never eat the peas. You'd eat those and get over it.
I didn't eat enough. I didn't eat enough of my corn off the cob, so didn't get that.
Corn off the cob? What?
My corn off. I didn't eat.
That's what he
corn
calls
off
canned
the cob.
corn. It just sounds fancier.
Corn off the cob, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, good night, all. Good seeing you. Thank you, Reed. Good seeing you, Jesse. Good seeing you, Ben. Good night, Dude Jude. Sue. Good night, Johnny G / MJ Bay. Good night.
Dude Jude / ZZ.
Navely, if you're still around. I think Duke Guinea Pig left a while ago.
Really?
Make sure to watch Project Hail Mary for next week if you talk about that next week, hopefully.
Okay.
See what other movies are.
Movie homework.
Yeah, you are.
Put that in the tagline of the video.
I don't want to watch any Hallmark movies. Those are all so predictable.
Movie homework.
So,
Hail Mary spoilers will be revealed next week.
True. All right. Well, good night, all. Good seeing you.
Later, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin. Bye.
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 Good night, Mark. Oh, no, that isn't Mark. That was Reed. All right.
Bye.
And stream.
Bye.
It's been done before.
He vanished. He's not there anymore. He's so magical, that Kevin.
Yeah.
I can say he didn't seem as crabby tonight as usual.
He didn't antagonize the other Kevin as much as he normally does. It was weird. It was weird.
He barely espoused the virtues of Lambeau Field tonight. Like, I felt like he was off his game, quite honestly.
Shoot. Oh man, I did that wrong. Did them both wrong. I guess I could try that. That's not a bad idea. Here, we'll put it to a vote. Seeing how that I messed up, we'll see if I messed up entirely. So the first paddle has got the hole kind of going through the middle there, like one hole. And the ones since then I've been doing, I did them like just without the whole hole. It was like wasn't paying attention.
I just heard the word hole used like 9 times, so I got out of that.
All I know is if you're trying to build a boat, you're probably using the word hole too much.
Yes. I agree with the wise one.
Well,
I agree with Mr. Gum Fruit DM over there.
Not always necessarily true.
Yeah. Jesse, do you still need that olive green boat hull I have?
Speaking of boats, I would take you up on that still. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still got it here.
I'm not desperate to start prototyping, but
Not quite yet. I'm not ready to get into the water yet. Just trying to get it out of the way.
yeah. Maybe you can come to the museum. That'd be great with the boat hull.
Yeah.
Bring the kiddos.
My kids are going to the fair tomorrow, but I
Okay.
might be not doing anything, so I might stop by.
Okay, there you go.
The fair.
My wife loves the fair. She is obsessed. She goes like 4 times a year. I'm like, once is one more time than I need to go, but she's like, I gotta go again. I gotta go back. I love the fair.
Weird Al is playing the grandstand tonight.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Guess I should have done an on-location Friday Night Bricks. Oh, wait, that wouldn't have worked anyways. My boss is out of town. I wouldn't be able to leave town fast enough. Get up there.
Just take a delivery here. Order something from your company.
Just have the state fair order a crap ton of Wisconsin cheese curds and
Yeah.
They sell a lot of cheese curds. That's no joke.
Yeah. Cheese curds is
That's
at least
state
at the
fair
Lego
food.
State Fair. That's the biggest line on the Lego State Fair. It's the cheese curd line.
Should be Sweet Martha's, but cheese curds
Yeah.
works too.
Sweet Martha's.
Mm-hmm.
It's cookies.
Cookies.
Oh, we have we distribute a Martha's mustard, hot mustard,
This is
based
definitely
on-
not that. No.
based out of Lancaster, Wisconsin.
Yeah, no, this is definitely the exact opposite of what you're talking about.
Nice.
Hot, warm, fresh chocolate chip cookies
Served with milk if you want it.
served in a like a popcorn bucket.
Oh yeah, overflowing with chocolate chip cookies. If you order a bucket, you're not just getting the bucket filled; it's overfilled, spilling out everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah, and you get to keep the bucket because
It's probably the best deal. Like, some of the food is pretty overpriced, but
Yep.
you get a hell of a lot of cookies.
You sure do.
I was gonna say if I didn't have plans tomorrow, that sounds like that might be a fun drive up. Is this the state fair? So it's probably is it
Minnesota State Fair, yeah, last day is
Minnesota State
always
Fair.
Labor Day.
Oh, okay.
Goes
it
for
runs-
10 days.
Yeah.
Like the per day attendance is like the biggest in the country. It's big.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people there. Millions of people go through on those 10 days. Yeah, well, you don't have to. It's the truth.
If you want to witness 50,000 people all at the same state fair in line for cookies this week. Yeah.
Amish donuts for some reason are big. I don't know why.
Yeah.
People love Amish donuts.
Pickle pizza.
Mm-hmm. Cheese curds, bacon on a stick, corn on a stick, turkey leg on a stick, alligator on a stick. If it's on a stick, it's there.
Yeah. Deep fried Milky Ways. Snicker bars. On a stick.
I have to try this paddle on the small boat. Come on. Get in the hole. In the hole. Wow, that's
Is it a paper bucket like KFC? Yeah, it's kind of like a paper bucket. It's totally like a popcorn paper bucket.
That is definitely
Huge.
different. That is definitely a smaller size freaking wheel.
Yeah.
Wow.
So by some metrics, the Minnesota State Fair is the biggest in the country. By other metrics, it's the second biggest, behind Texas.
Yeah.
As Texas is 2 weeks, and the Minnesota State Fair is only 12 days. So per day attendance is bigger for Minnesota. The overall attendance is usually a little bigger for Texas, but only because they run for twice as long. So there you go.
Wisconsin State Fair ended with a brawl. So, hey.
That sounds right. Yep, that sounds right.
Fighting over Chewbacca.
Yeah, there was only one Chewbacca Green Bay triple XL sweatshirt left, and a couple of Packer fans got in a fight over it. And of course, they were both drunk because you just can drink in public in Wisconsin. So,
Well, you guys can't drink in public in Minnesota? Oh, that's terrible.
but I mean, you drink in the bar. It's where you're supposed to drink, or at home, or in the restaurant. Yeah, you're not supposed to do it on the street.
Nah, that's boring.
Yeah.
So boring.
Drive-through liquor stores, not a thing. Well, it is in Wisconsin.
Definitely need it because of our college football team right now, but not some of the other sports. But yeah.
All right, is this paddle wheel going to paddle?
Why am I actually still on there? I forget.
Is it going to wheel? Is it going to paddle wheel?
Should.
All right. Jesse's got a gum fruit stand there, a base.
Yep. Here come the purple farts.
Purple farts.
You're seeing lavender, dark lavender.
Yeah, this color's like a different color. It's like a new purple.
Really?
Yeah.
I
It's
like
a
purple.
medium purple kind of color.
Yeah, I've got.
I love purple.
Yeah, medium purple or sand purple almost. It's not lavender.
This better be lined up. It's a gear. It should be.
Charge, you get your bee. All right.
Now my reading glasses because I still this is not so not. Is that really? Is that off? No. No. Really?
Man, okay. Should fix this then.
We have the minifigs version of Gum Gum.
Okay. All right. Like a 3-piece little build there.
And a stud with a hole in it in the middle to hold it
Okay.
kind of all together. Yeah.
So 4 pieces.
4 pieces.
The 4-piece gum.
Technically.
Now so 4-piece gum there, and now you're about to build like a 60-piece gum.
Right. Yeah. The whole set has 482 pieces.
Yikes.
So there must be 300. It has like an interior. So if it was a hollow Gum Gum, it would probably be a lot simpler. Guess I'll be posting a One Piece Lego picture built on Friday Night Bricks Instagram post.
So I'm gonna pull this.
So what does Reed pay you as a collaboration price for each post?
What?
I mean, this guy's got thousands of followers.
Yeah.
Reed, you gotta
You know what's really wild is I actually delivered to the airport today, Dane County, and I was like talking to the one lady, and if you remember I was talking to her. I was like, do you guys have any kind of a board here where I could like post this? This is a show I do and whatnot. She's like, no, we really don't. I'm like, man, that's kind of sucks. It'd be kind of cool. Figure someplace with this much traffic would be kind of cool to have something like that. But it was funny because I showed her like our flyer, and it's got, I was like, yeah, this is the first one my friend draw. It looks kind of like Gargamel, and then her comment was like, oh, so I could be your Smurfette. And I'm like,
hey.
Caught
me a little off guard. I'm like,
girl.
I'm like,
Yeah, you can, Betty. Woof.
So,
Oh,
but
all right.
yeah, it was kind of.
You
didn't have your comeback line.
I did. I was taken. I was taken out of my comfort zone. I was a little. Yeah, I was a little.
I think the correct answer to that is I'm not Gargamel, but I can be your Papa Smurf. Just trying to help you out here, Reed.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Just trying to.
Maybe it'll work with 3. The 4 is. I don't have this. This one's there. That one's there. That one's there. Oh, this one's
Dude,
Just say-
Jude wants to know if you got our number, Reed.
I did not.
Oh,
Man. Seems like an opening.
it sure did. Just
have
asking you
to
be Smurf
say
Ed.
something back and say Smurf for every other word. You know.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's a smurfing good idea.
Hey,
Smurf Ed.
Hawkeye. How's Hawkeye doing? Hawkeye Lego Man.
Never heard of him.
Yeah. I bet you haven't.
What's up? Smurfy later.
Have a smurftastic day. There's so many other very, blue things I could say right now, but I'll just stick with
Yeah.
you missed an opportunity, Rito. That's okay.
It's probably true. Let's see this. I actually like this with this gear. I think this is actually going to be. Still doesn't sturdy enough. Dang. How about? I got the 16. Do I got a 14? I got a 14. Can I get a 14? The links here. That's the 16. That might be. That might be a little bit short. It's here. It's gonna be just on that threshold. So let's see if it'll work. It would have been nice to have the flyer up right before the Epic event this last weekend. That would be for sure. She had thousands of people flying in for her thing. Let's see here. This might work. The smaller Technic axle.
I gave her the flyer. It would have been at least one more viewer.
Oh, yeah, she's got 2. She's got 2 flyers.
No, you did give her a flyer.
She's like, oh, I'm all over this. I'm like, all right.
Maybe she's lurking.
There's a lot of people that have been really, receptive of the flyers. I mean, because it's. I think they're more probably about the D&D than they are about just us talking. But so I mean, that's actually not bad. That actually doesn't have with the shorter axle. It doesn't look like it doesn't actually have that much of a dip. A little bit, but not a lot. I'm going to try to avoid having a pontoon out here. Whether it will push enough water.
This could be a pontoon boat wheel right here. This gum. Maybe I'll make a gum boat.
There you go.
Now that would be wild to see go down the pool. That might work though.
Pretty simple. It's stud with a axle hole there, and then
the battery box.
So we're gonna have an 8-sided gum here.
As one does. An octo gum.
I mean, it can't do any worse than those big orange wheels the big orange Exoforce wheels that the one boat had the one year. I think they did. I think he had it again. Might have had it again this last year. I mean, just makes massive fishtails, so it's fun to watch. Not very effective in terms of speed, but it's fun to watch. It's more fun the year that he ran it, and the kids could sit at the end of the pool, on the edge of the pool, and they just got at the end of the pool, and they got drenched because the fishtails were 3 feet in the air. It was insane. I'm like, nice.
Crazy.
don't know if I'd stand there, kids. Gonna get a little wet. So I got 32s, 16s. Okay, so this is the others. These are the ones listed. These are the old ones. We'll do 2 paddles for now. Then we'll see. I only got enough for 2 paddles.
Let's see here. Hey, at Juju20 says some guy named Brickworld Events. Hi, Brickworld Events. How you doing?
Is he getting his homework done for Sunday night?
I don't know. We do. There's been a fair amount of news this week, so we got stuff to talk about for sure. And in addition to whatever news there has been, we also have a fun little game that we're planning to play. It's not really a game, more like a fun little segment that we're planning. But you'll have to wait about that. It's going to be botanically.
Yeah.
Brickworld Events says, I'm OBS exhausted. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. How is Mark doing? They asked. So Mark must be going through the grind right now, putting all the stuff in.
I was gonna say too isn't there a new way to do everything for even Chicago now? We're not using CVent, right? Is CVent over with now? Or in terms of activities and all that stuff too?
You'll have to tune in Tuesday and find out.
Oh, Tuesday. Okay.
Tuesday
the 1st.
Oh yeah, not gonna give us some warning ahead of time, huh?
Why would I do that?
So we're not freaking out. We're not freaking out when everything goes live.
Yeah,
You're barking up the wrong tree.
he is. Yeah, I have heard. In fact, CVent is dead.
Yeah, I know. I just no.
CVent has been kicked in the face and the balls. So
dropping StreamYard and dropping Eventbrite. Or CVent. Yeah, we do Eventbrite for some tickets on night trains, but
yeah, I mean they've got a lot of things out there. It's like anything, you know. You've got some fishing wire and some glue and some tape, and you tape it all together.
what could go wrong?
And then eventually you learn that that's not what you want, or it was good for a time, but now you've moved on to something else, and then you got to move on to that.
Y2K.
So now CVent is been punched in the face, and something new will come along. It's so easy.
What the heck?
What have I done? So my daughter, she sold a lot of cookies for the Girl Scouts because that's what you do.
Yeah.
And so one of the multiple prize levels that she achieved was that she got tickets for the state fair, and she is insisting on taking my wife with her, and her friend Brenna, who she sold with, is taking her mom with her. So it's going to be a girls' day at the fair tomorrow.
All right.
So I don't technically know what Miles is doing. I think he's at home.
Hanging with Dad, huh?
Oh, he just wants to play video games. He doesn't want to hang with me.
You're not going to play video games with him?
I mean, I have in the past, but you know, his life is video games, so he beat me on all of them. You know, unless it's like Red Alert or like, you know, Unreal Tournament 2000 or something. I mean, like
2004. Ooh, I like that one.
You know, one where I actually know the maps. But if it's like Fortnite, I'm like, what? Why are we building stuff? I'm confused. What's happening right now? What does this gun do? I don't even get this, you know?
Yeah. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, and I'm still paying for the Minecraft server that we started during the pandemic. So,
spoken like a true 80s parent, I don't know exactly where Miles is. I know where he is right now. I don't know where he'll be tomorrow when my wife and daughter are at the fair. I'm not sure.
So there's that. Okay, so let's do this. I can actually get this guy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that's not right. That's right. Okay, so.
It's looking slightly complicated.
Oh, hold on. It's got lots of they're using lots of the brackets in there.
Yeah, this bracket technique is kind of wild. There's a well, let me hold it this way. There's a upward bracket and a downward bracket, and then the inverted piece sits there with the studs just like touching this jumper, but it's not in the way.
And there's a little nipple on the jumper, and then that hooks in somehow.
It actually doesn't hook into. I think it's another hook. It sits. I don't know. It just sits there and kind of holds it solid,
just like a spacer until you
it's a spacer.
put the stuff on the brackets. All right.
Doesn't even really do anything.
Interesting.
It probably stabilizes it in that little crevice of a.
Interesting.
So inside there'll be a little seam, and then this is the bottom side so far.
I got a sure Jan for that. All right, whatever. Sure Jan.
Sure
Jan.
Sure. Okay, so we're getting closer. Getting closer. Oh, I gotta turn that the right way. Did do that one.
Brady Bunch. There's only 3 of us. We can't be the Brady Bunch.
Why is this not working the way this is supposed to be working? Okay, so right here.
He's wondering maybe if that's where the Jan is from.
Oh, not quite.
Oh, I see.
Sure.
Wait.
Brickworld event says Jesse's building a gum. Ben is a dum. That's not very nice. That is not particularly kind. But that's okay. I'll accept it.
You'll take it with a grain of salt, I take it?
I'll take it with a splash of sugar and some soda water.
Okay, that's in place. Sweet. It's working. I think it's gonna work.
Yep. I said what I said. Yes, I did. That's what Brickworld said to us today.
Said what I said.
Not backing down from it. They're okay with calling me a dum-dum, I guess. That's all right. I'm used to it. Dude Jude says, haha, Mark, that's a good one. Is Sure Jan from the Brady Bunch? Oh, come on now. Are you dumb? Sure, Jan. Marsha. All you ever talk about is Marsha.
I have to test this tomorrow.
Do you have a water feature that you test the boat in?
Yeah, it's called a heart-shaped jacuzzi tub upstairs.
It's heart-shaped?
Yep. Yeah.
That
My parents, when some of us moved out of the house, they took the bathroom upstairs, the main bathroom, and put a heart-shaped jacuzzi. Actually, you know what? They did it. When did they do? They might have done it like the year I went off to like college, because I came back and it was in, because they got rid of a bedroom, turned it into a giant dining room. My old bedroom when I was a kid became the den. So yeah, and then it's a heart-shaped jacuzzi. Oh yeah, pretty interesting.
Alrighty then.
It's been tested in there before. Dang it, this is
I hope that's not the only thing that's been tested in there.
I know.
I don't know. I refuse to comment.
The reason it was heart shaped.
This is a Lego stream, sir.
You're right. It is. I'm somewhat confused why the two are mutually exclusive, but that's okay.
All right, Big 4. More.
Big 4 and after.
More Gum Gum Purple.
All I can say is this is not going to work very well if this is.
Brickworld Events asks, can I join or am I already here? That's an amazing question.
I probably sent an invite at some point via Instagram. I probably forgot to do it.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait. We could do something Inception-y here. Brickworld Events. If you wanted to, you could hop into the video room, and I could put the two of us up here. I don't know if our audio would work. I'm not sure, but that would be interesting. That would be the only hiccup.
I'm going to say this is actually pretty good because when this early test at my covering for the paddle wheel actually is wide enough now for this new paddle wheel without having to do too much.
I actually think it would work. Hold on here. I'd have to change this. In.
Cool. I wonder how to make this work though.
I've decided not to join. Okay, well that's probably a safe choice.
It's worthy of a test, though. You know,
you're here in the chat. That's good.
Yeah.
Thank you for being in the chat.
Let's see if this will work here.
Thank you for being a friend.
Actually, I want to see if I can do. Let's see. How was I gonna? I only brought some parts. I wondered how the heck I was going to make this work. I was going to try to do it.
Thank you for being a friend. Why is that too? Oh, because it's a different shape. Never mind. Thank you for being a friend. On Wednesday, Mark spent a long time on his Animal Crossing stream, singing theme songs to various 80s sitcoms. And older, even 70s sitcoms, some of them, I think. Well, most of them are probably 80s. So he had quite the sing-along. He knows a lot of words. Dude says, join Mark at Brickworld events. Well, Dude's got the pressure. I've decided not to join because I might already be here. Who knows? Yeah, good question. I know the other day I figured out how to pipe the sound in so I could play a Think Outside the Blocks video on the stream here, and that was just crazy.
Yeah, you know. Fortunately, it wasn't my favorite song, but you know, it was a song.
Oh, if I played Into the Void, then you'd be for it.
Oh, I'm always for that song.
All right, let's see if I can figure this out again. So I think I changed. No, this might be right. Okay, it says, yeah, this might be right. Okay, let's see what happens when I play it. Here we go. It's default cable output, default cable. Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens.
Got a black screen. There we go. Oh, I don't think there's no sound. No sound.
Okay.
It's just a song. Reed is saying thong clearly.
Yeah, if you can't hear the song, then I gotta figure out why that is. So just take a second here. All right, so maybe the problem is Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
You can always
But you couldn't hear the song. Let's see here.
Can always hear Ben. For some reason, it's audio is blanked. No musical video.
So interesting.
Yeah, because the platypus or whatever played that one week. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how it is I did it.
Must have been some kind of a...
Because it has an output from the mic. I want to change the mic output to cable output. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he's becoming a genius here. A stable genius. See this? I gotta figure out how to do this.
Huh? My cat's here. Hi, cat.
Cinder is there.
What's up? Yeah, I'm on Friday Night Bricks at the moment. What's up? I'm gonna.
Yep.
There you go. Did he take? When he cut his video, it takes him out of the stream automatically because it doesn't have the. That's interesting. You're right.
Well, he probably left because he had a.
If like streamer, if you cut the video or the audio, it'll kick you out because Ralph was having that problem one week too. So I think it's just a default to kind of be like. Oh,
yeah, but he meant to.
Yeah. Let's see. I think this needs to go.
He meant to mute or leave or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Come on. He had to get his cinder time. Except it's barely thick enough to go over the edge
I'm
of that.
thinking a human was probably also
Part of that, yeah. Usually I think there's a human that carries cinder downstairs. I think usually.
See.
See this. See, I'm trying to get my paddle wheel covered. Right now, I'm just using just some like the white with the tubes and some headlight bricks just to see if I can kind of. But now this wheel is so.
We have to make 8 of these.
So it doesn't look bad. It's a project. It's a project.
Goes here.
Oh, I haven't had a beer in a while.
Project. Oh, I gotta do one more.
That one's gonna be. Those are gonna be too. I'm gonna push that one in too far.
Oops, started building the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. It was an idea. Well, paddles. Parts work for the paddle. Oh, I'll put my thinking cap on. That's pretty good. I guess Stosh must have ran out of time, or he did say he might stop in if he had time. Stosh. Well, I texted him what we were building tonight. And he was in the other day. He was in. Was it last week? It might have been last week.
Yeah.
Shorter one. So yeah, he's in once in a while. Always nice to see faces you haven't seen in a while. So it's kind of cool. Kind of helps. I must have done a draft. I got a boatload of these little hands, the bigger hand type thing.
Oh yeah.
What I did, a draft of some kind. Must have been probably one of those drafts they did up at Bay Beach or something. We did one at the last meeting. What the heck did we draft? They drafted one of the botanicals. I did not draft actually. I can't draft everything. It's so much, and I'm like, I don't know if I need all those parts. I have more bags here. Back to these gears. I made more of a mess.
Well, we have the bottom side of a gum purple sphere.
The bottom, huh? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Pretty round. Kind of goofy, but yeah.
Got some neat parts there. What are those like those like almost like triangle type thing? What are those?
Yeah, I think it's a new part.
Is it curved or is it just? Oh,
yeah, it's curved for sure.
Huh.
It's made to hide parts of this, and so it's a sphere.
I was gonna say that almost looks like it might be cool on the floor of a forest or something with some kind of almost like a mushroom or a plant type kind of thing. Maybe with even one of those curved elephant tails or something like what Wagner uses for some of his plants and stuff. Let me see, left and right, or just one? Left. I don't know what Hawkeye was
Left and right of this piece.
Oh,
I mean, the swirls go one way, and it's probably one piece.
no. Oh, sorry, Ben. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's here. Oh, now I have no audio from Ben.
No audio.
He is silent.
Well, we couldn't hear you back
Now
there.
I bet I'm fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine now. Yeah.
Okay, so I think if I did this, hold on.
He's one of those silent movie stars.
Okay. Okay, let me try this. Okay. You can hear me still?
We can hear you.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
So you want to see something that's within your view. The set is so spectacular. Behold, it's brand new. The lights are set. The cameras are ready. Every angle checked. There's only one thing left to do. Throw it into the void. A monochromatic cascade. Into the void. Zoomed out into nothing. I don't know how this thing will sail when there's nothing left to see. But I know the void is in me. The toy is made for children. Let's get some of those. Holding them hostage. Trapped within this lifeless space. Give them a table. Oh, they can play on their leg. Nothingness around, perfect shapes on hapless ground. Throw it into the void. A monochromatic hellscape. Open void. Into the void. Zoomed out into nothing. I don't know how this thing will sail when there's nothing left to see. But I know the void is in me.
Nailed it.
I guess we'll just have to do like some judging for, at Chicago, some karaoke duet to your favorite Brickworld songs. It's funny that you could hear me singing, but I mean, I was in choir and stuff. So I mean, I sing to a lot of stuff. Some stuff is easier than others. And since I've heard that song so many times, it's pretty easy. I actually have it on my phone. So it's actually,
Nice.
I recorded it one night with video. So it's actually within my, it's listed. It's listed. If you look at there's you can see the thumbnail. So it's in there for my, because I recorded one. I was like, oh, I like this song. I was like, hey, that's what got me into doing my own AI. driving my own co-host nuts. I'm like, hey, it's like, I mean,
I got it set so now I could play it from here and you could hear it.
yeah, you have to add it to the stream. So it's like kind of like if I added my Eureka that I play with, basically I could probably do the same thing. I got to add it, or I have to have it downloaded. If I download the music,
maybe this will make something happen.
Making MOCs fulfilling dreams. He breaks when his bills are up. Only cheers and howls from his club. So let's get pumped for the Scorpio. Mark's creations are on the show.
Interesting is that one's actually playing through your stuff and it's working.
Yeah,
that's what's so
that's
weird.
what he was trying to figure out.
That one you didn't have to add. I added the other one to the stream and it played. That one came right through yours. So
The only problem with that is I have to have the monitor on and my output so I can hear myself in the headphones, which is a little weird.
Yeah.
Could listen to the song though. That's fun.
Yeah, so it looks like Hawkeye, it's 10 left, 10 right. So it's, what set was that from? It's definitely, I got 10 and 10. So, I mean, we drafted it somewhere. There were 10 copies. That I don't know. Too many drafts. I don't do many at Chicago because usually I got so many other things going on. Was that the fruit? Is that done?
We got a light effect here. Yeah.
Gummy.
Ooh.
No light.
Mm.
Warm light.
I think the other, I like it.
Looks good.
It's
Purple.
fully 360 too. So pretty stout.
Holy hand grenade.
Holy hand grenade. Yeah.
Holy hand grenade of Antioch.
It does have this removable lid, but it stays on there pretty good. And then if you got one finger, holding it down, it doesn't shake apart.
I mean, we could fill that with 1x1 studs and throw it somewhere and just watch it just kind of send studs flying everywhere. Cool.
Yeah, you could try.
Take out the inside there, put it for a 1x1s and just chuck it.
They would probably stay in there. Yeah.
Well, no, the goal would be to hope the lid would pop off when it hits ground, just sends 1x1s flying everywhere. It'd be like, grenade!
Gum purple.
Is that the new lavender? Yeah. It's like medium lavender or medium purple or something.
Yeah, it definitely looks cool. Definitely a dark purple, but yeah, it's definitely it's a nice color. I don't need this here. Yeah.
So the other thing that I have been playing with is setting a noise gate and a suppressor on my microphone.
Yeah.
I haven't had it on all night, but now I do. So if I dig through this Lego bin, you got to tell me if you hear it.
Yeah, we hear it.
A little bit.
Okay. Wait a second. You can hear it when I start, but then listen afterwards.
No, if you do it, it's
now I'll turn the gate on.
Oh yeah, nothing right now. Yeah, yeah. If you had it on, we only heard it when it was off. So yeah, that's wild.
It's just another thing to deal with.
Noise gate. We might need that. We might need to learn how to do that when we have Larry back. Yeah. He's
noise gate. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the king of noisy bins. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. That's a big fruit for those guys. I have to share.
Well, they got the knives and the peeler over here.
They do look pretty cool. I mean, like you said, I mean, to have them work for like like a scale for doing a, like you said, like a D&D or something. Have to figure out a way to make the arms more articulate. Is what I would say. Like, probably you'd say too. Legs probably aren't bad. Well, yeah, legs almost maybe need a knee too. Almost maybe.
Yeah, there's ankle movement and there's hip movement, but no knee.
No knee.
But that's pretty good for that size.
Yeah. It would probably just need like a more ball and joint at the knee range. But actually, what? Yeah, that's not bad.
His head fell off.
Have you built a polar bear the size? No, I haven't. Actually, well, I've seen a couple like rideable ones out on like Flickr and stuff years ago that I was going to try to replicate for for the layout. I ended up going with a mech instead. Somebody on it was Flickr, but I think it went to Reddit, had a mech. And that's what those mechs this last year or whatever, those mechs were somebody's design that I had borrowed and kind of tweaked a little bit for some of the colors and whatnot. So, but it was based on that poly bag I give out, that Ice Bear poly bag I was giving out a little bit to add more prisoners around the realm. So, but so without prisoners, there's no reason for the Ice Bears to go on the rampage and try to do a rescue. So.
Who is it that they have to rescue?
All the Ice Bears that have wandered away and have been captured. I probably had close to, I think, totally 800 with all the poly bags, but I gave away some of those poly bags over time through door prizes and whatnot to kind of pass out the Ice Bears, get them out there wandering. I mean, it's funny because Pop's Block Shop has done like a eBay Live the last couple days. I did one night and I picked up. I got the new green dragon, the new Ninjago green dragon with the tail. I did the red one in the one set, but the green one, and I didn't stay long enough to see if he did or somebody else had the whole thing. I got I think it was one of the Ninjago characters, but it looked medieval, and then of course a Mickey, which I'll add to the Joe Mino level. I just got to see if I can get a fig from Victor.
What Mickey is that?
I don't know which Mickey that is. Is that maybe from the train? Maybe.
Yeah, that's suit and tie conductor Mickey or something.
Yeah. So
is that a newer one?
I don't know. I mean, it was in his auction. I just was it got back printing on the torso. So the torso's got so maybe from the train. The train would probably be the most current thing that I could think of that had Mickey in it, like the Disney train. So, but he had an auction last night, and I was watching a little bit during Hoosier's stream, and he had like some CHIMA, like 4 or 5 figs, and they just went too high. I missed a purple snake, Ninjago snake, a nice one, by $1. I mean, generally you can't snipe on those eBay Live and stuff because they'll just restart the 10-second clock. But somebody did. I was winning, and then just at the last second it was gone, and it didn't go back up. So okay. So, but yeah, I just a little watching those a little bit, but not much. I'll just figure out how to tweak these giants in the boat, and then figure out if I'm doing anything with the disco. All I did really so far is change the inside, but then I found my corner tiles. The corner tiles. I had those in 2026, so we added those. I just don't know if we use them yet. You're talking, Ben. We're not hearing you. You must still have your thing on.
No, I'm playing with it.
Oh, your mumbling. Oh, okay.
Mounts.
I saw the lips move, but I wasn't hearing anything, so just making sure.
Yeah.
So, these were kind of cool. I got these back before Lego bought Bricklink, when Creations for Charity was doing their auction. I ended up buying a bunch of these guys, clear minifigs. Somebody was making Those are pretty cool. I haven't used them anywhere. Probably need to put them in the castle somewhere. Let's see what we got. Disney 100 Celebration Train for the Mickey. Cool. That might have been the one that the Green Bay Hero at Chicago, I think it was last year, not this year, but last year, walked away. This is, I mean, some of his stuff was I think the way he is set up. It's like some of his sets on the one side were kind of not. Somehow somebody walked off with something. Not good. Sucks when that stuff happens. So.
Yep.
Especially stuff of a lot of value too. So. We'll go over to put this back over here by Jagermeister. Come on. It's blurry. He's blocked by the logo now. All done building.
Yeah, that's 2 sets for me. So I think I'm
$60 set. Okay, that must be that. That's not the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, there's a cheaper Mickey train more recently.
Oh, was there?
That I don't have. That I have the older train, which still has a nice engineer Mickey in it, but. Like an 8 wide train with a.
Oh yeah. Okay, this 2023. Okay, yeah. I was thinking of the one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a couple of I have the Mickey and the Minnie from the CMF line up in the Joe level right now. Yeah, I probably should have actually. Probably should have got that one.
I got some Mickeys and Minnies over here, since you're on that subject. Oh.
Oh, look at that. Oh, the castle. That's what I was just looking at. I was just looking at the castle Mickey because I was like, oh, that'd have been a good one to have.
Yeah.
Is that the castle set? Did you like add more to it?
Built it. Yeah, I built it up and made it better. And
yeah. Way to display some figs. Yep.
So next Monday, we're going to play Daggerheart. And I want to do a dark Disney Daggerheart one-shot. And ask the players to pick a character. And then you can medieval the character or swap some stuff around. But I kind of want them to pick a Disney kind of person.
Yeah.
I got Anna and Elsa up here too.
Yep. They always make an appearance in the castle. I keep hunting. Kind of one of these days, I might find the right deal on one of the bigger ice castle, the big Elsa one. You get one of those and tweak it and build it, and give Elsa a permanent domain within the
once they pick their hero, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, when you were talking Magic the Gathering too, I mean they gotta because I use the one collector app for some of the stuff I'm doing. There's a smog that's supposedly in the new set that currently has a value of like 25,000 or something. But it's gonna be a rare card for that kind of price.
Yeah, Hawkeye. I think I've seen Lorcana Disney cards.
Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of that stuff when I go to the stores because I mean, I got people I'm looking for. So I got one of the Lego people in my group likes the One Piece, or one of our guys likes. He was looking for some of the Magic Hobbit stuff, certain ones, and then I'm always looking. I'm trying to learn self-control now. Although one thing I did see was there was a bunch of, and I don't know how new they are. The one is a newer puzzle, the big city one down on the bottom shelf there. That actually, I think it's got, I think it's two-sided. Come on, focus. But there's a bunch of other puzzles too, like 500 or 1,000, like up on the shelf there, like a yellow castle, pirate ship and stuff. The 500 piece. I mean, those are kind of cool. I saw those at Walmart, but like that big city one's like 1,000 or something. I was like, and it's two sides, got minifigs on the other side. I was like, that was kind of cool. Yeah, I just take pictures of like when I'm seeing like Pokemon and stuff, just in case any of my guys are looking for certain stuff. But
yeah, that's what I got to start doing, taking pictures of what's in stock and what the current prices are, because they vary a bit from store to store.
Yeah. So so like the one Farm and Fleet had like the big superheroes. It had some of the ETBs for Pitch Black and Chaos and stuff. Yeah, I mean basically the
price
only
for it. Can you see the price for that superhero set?
It was the beginner box, $40.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Farm and Fleet's pretty good about their pricing. It's pretty much kind of right there. Walmart is the one that generally has a lot of stuff that's kind of a little bit higher. After I turned in all those last kind of that batch of Pokemon cards.
The sticker's not on this anymore, but I think I got that for like less than 30 because the game store was, and I get a 10% discount at the game store.
Yeah. So for me, I'm actually I'm rebuilding my my time capsule. So like the blister packs are what I made money on that last time. So I've been kind of, since I sold those other ones, I've been kind of grabbing some of these, and that's pretty much all I'm really trying to hold. And I got a big pack sitting on the floor there and a couple more there, but I'm not really, those I might open and just check it out. But I mean, I'm trying not to fall into that damn.
It's a rabbit hole. So I have that beginner box. I bought a bundle.
Ooh. Now is the D&D one, is that an older one then? Or
yeah, this is like 23.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then even older is the Forgotten Realms. I don't have a good logo for it, but the Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Got the Commander deck. But I got them in a different box. This box is pretty janky, so I just started keeping dice in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean my one guy that's the Lego guy has got me. I basically have the collector app, and I'm kind of just tracking some of the stuff that I got. So, I mean, I do have a One Piece card that's valued pretty good, but 100 plus. But trying to stay out of that rabbit.
100, dang, yeah.
Well, yeah, it might have been one of the ones I picked up. See, the problem is I think when the rabbit hole got deep when I was on my trip to Brick Days because I was looking for stuff, and I found like the Alakazam box, and I shot a picture of it and sent it to my guy here, and I mean literally the picture sent. I mean he had called me like instantly. You gotta get those. I've been looking for those. I'm like, all right. You know, if I'm not getting them all for him, I basically was like, I'm gonna keep one of those for myself, and so it's definitely, you know, it's probably triple what I paid for it in terms of value. But we all have Lego and stuff, and Lego is kind of my thing. Even though the Lego, I was looking at my city stuff, and I mean, in terms of MSRP versus what the value is for city, I mean, it's 25% maybe increase overall. Some hasn't moved, and basically, if I had to sell it, I'm not selling under retail. So I mean, that's kind of the thing. Is if it's, that just means it just flooded too many sets. But yeah, I mean, there's so many hobbies out there these days. It's stuck into something, and Lego's nice. We can do our MOCing and all that stuff, which is kind of cool. And we built tonight. We built our set, but I guarantee you, we're going to see these guys mock somehow. And Ben, if you're talking, you are definitely quiet. Or are you talking to yourself?
I'm talking to myself.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
He's just saying testing 1, 2, 3 over and over and over.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Testing 1, 2. Testing. I am testing. Testing. Are you listening? Testing. Yeah, so.
Get ready for my next video. I'll probably do.
Is that a map that come with that starter thing, or that's something different?
No, you had to buy this separate, but this did come with a set of dice.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
A bunch of +1/+1s and -2, -2, or whatever. Magic kind of dice.
Yeah, I mean that's cool.
So that was a good deal because I like the mat, and then it also came with this dice which I hadn't bought yet. So now I have. I was going to buy that separately, but I was like, oh, it's a package. So
yeah, and I think so like the Munchkin board I'm building has, like, the Munchkin game has mats like that help, in terms of playing Munchkin, in terms of where all the cards can play and stuff.
Right.
So I'm trying to make my Munchkin board with a lower level where I can put the mats in there so it can travel with the mats as part of the board. And so we'll see how that works. So that's my goal, is try to have that for Chicago next year, because it'd be pretty awesome to get that going again. I mean, we were playing D&D and stuff, but it'd be kind of cool to do the Munchkin again, because it did. I mean, when they did it, and they brought it to the show, they brought, Steve Guy they would bring some pretty awesome swag when they played. And so
yeah, cool.
Actually, I just came across my super rare thing the other day, because
these are the two best cards I got out of this deck. This one's Karlach from Baldur's Gate, the video game.
Cool.
And then Battle Angels of Tyr is worth a lot for some reason. I don't know.
Might be something unique about the card or the way it plays, possibly, that probably makes it.
Yeah, something about, because people want the card because it plays well, right?
Yeah, generally.
Sometimes it's the art and the character, which I think is like, this is a popular character. I thought this was going to be worth Elminster, the wizard. I thought that was going to be worth a lot more, but it's not bad. But it's a cool card. Yeah.
So, like, here, I'll show you. So, like this, when it came the 1 year, I mean, this was like, guy brought, and it was the Marvel board that year that he brought, and then he had all that swag, and that night that night bag, messenger bag. Actually, I grabbed that, and that's like super rare. I mean, you Google it, and that doesn't come up on the internet anywhere. So, but so that's kind of cool. So I mean, we'll see. I mean, I want to get that done too, because that's kind of something that, you know, even if I don't play, it offers guy who can't bring the board with him to play. So I mean, it could be something where might ask for a little bit bigger room and have a couple things going on. You never know. Or say, guy, make sure you reserve a room. You know, we got the board, bring some swag. We'll see. That's the goal. We all have projects. I mean, I've had that sitting up for a while. There's a partially built board sitting on one of my shelves that I started and then just never finished. So the kind of the goal is it'd be nice to finish it.
Yeah.
One less, you know, nice, you know, castle project. I'm playing with different terms of, like, you know, because it goes up to level 10 with different ideas for the different levels and stuff. So all kinds of stuff. I think over the years I bought a lot of blank cards because, I mean, the last idea was pretty cool with it, and then just making my own cards or having Hinkle make some special cards that are unique to the realm of Hinkle.
Yeah.
But yeah, so wow, 11 o'clock. Kind of slowed pretty quick. Well,
Just getting my reward points in
oh, for what? Oh, for like
for that set.
the
From the
giant set?
instructions.
I don't do that. I should
Yeah.
probably be doing that.
Jeez, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think
Not
it
really.
turns out to be about a nickel, 5 cents per scan.
It's funny because one of the women in our group, when we do the draft, she'll grab all the manuals. I think that's
Yeah.
usually one of the. So I mean, to me, I think I did it at one time. I haven't done it in a while, but I haven't really been building a lot of sets either. So
Right. Yeah. If you're just bulk buying parts and mock building,
yeah.
then you're not getting those QR codes.
And not getting enough of them, so you know. But what's any shows on the horizon other than the museum stuff?
Not really, because I mean, Brick Days, I think, opened their registration for April.
Did they really already?
Or yes, I think.
Wow.
I mean, it's April. It's before Brickworld, so
I guess that makes sense. I mean, they're talking. Yes, we heard that. It's playing. Well, I was gonna say they're actually trying to do an LGMS for that, where the person organizing it is trying to link, you know, Casey Brick Labs and the LEGO tables too. So that was kind of cool.
yeah.
Like, great. Now make me want to go to another show. Damn it. 'Cause I don't know what I want to do next year. I mean, I was almost thinking of just doing Brickworld and maybe taking a break from all of them, because my castle hasn't changed enough to really go to Brick Days unless I just do a train setup. But
Yeah, Adam posted the Discord thing. Nebraska Brick Days, Omaha, scheduled for April 29th through May 2nd next spring.
Yep.
I'll be heading the LGMS leg out, coordinating. So I guess it's just they're trying to coordinate the LGMS.
yeah, I think when I looked at it, I think he was thinking he was going to try to have some way to connect them all to have a really big layout type thing. So we'll see.
Registration. It doesn't say date, but dollars. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it's open, but there's been some talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, and that one's, I think that one's about 100. So that one's not.
Yeah, 100. And there's swag and all kinds of good stuff.
Yep, you get a set. I mean, I like the swag. The swag's pretty good. I know somebody had asked me about the first year when they wanted my the build of the building or whatever, the one that was there. I can't remember what it was, but yeah. That's cool. Take that. It's like $5, but okay. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have bought more crap. Rabbit hole. Rabbit hole. I got messed up. I gotta clean tomorrow. Too much stuff. Too many projects all at once.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the bandwidth. But it was good to be on the show and build a set. I'll go on to my
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
crinkle.
Crinkle,
Ben, if you
crinkle.
stop by, let me know.
Huh?
If you
Yeah,
go to the
You
if you go to the museum.
I do. I'll have boat in tow.
Okay. I'll hook you up.
It'll be after my daughter's soccer game tomorrow. So
I'll give you a crisp bill of your choosing.
exciting. From the two that you have to choose from.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Right.
You know, whatever you're looking for.
That's right.
Well, I mean, it's always good to kind of have fun. I mean,
That'll get my juices going a little bit because I've been seeing Reed with his paddle boat thing, and until I have the holes that will make the thing float, I don't really want to think about it.
Yep, definitely, and that's definitely one where you just electrical tape or something definitely around that edge to seal the actual hull pieces.
I'll be building. So yeah, spooky trains will be October. I don't know that I'm adding anything. I bought a bunch. This will be funny to show on camera.
Ooh, he's got stuff. He's got some good stuff.
This bag is full. I should do the down view. Let me change my camera again. Glow in the dark sticks. Click them and glow in the dark. So I'm gonna put those in train cars.
Oh, like Chicago.
Yeah, I made a bunch of gondola cars. So when night trains and spooky trains come, I'm gonna click a bunch of these and put them inside the train cars, and that should be fun.
Nice. That should be good. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So I'll probably work on maybe a spooky train, but at least I got some extra lights. By doing glow sticks. I don't know if it was worth it because you have to, you use them and then you have to throw them out after that. But I saw that at Brickworld and I thought that was a fun way.
That was pretty cool for definitely something as basic as it was. It still added some nice light as it was going down the rails. So you definitely kind of had that aura, as you went.
Yeah,
pretty cool. So definitely for the areas that don't have a lot of light. So
I got a big pack of those.
There you go.
96. So that'll last. If I put 9-ish in the car, that'll last 10 night trains.
There you go.
And then holiday trains, and I don't know.
I mean, that's that's me. That's how I'm building just the boat stuff, and then deciding what to do for.
Forget that boat. I'll probably start working on that. I've been getting the Schmidt Brewery a little further along.
That's good.
maybe I'll show a picture after this weekend if I do a little bit more work. I didn't get enough work because I think I went to the museum last Saturday, and I ended up having to do more stuff than build, which happens.
Oh, it does.
But I'll probably go down there. So
Cool.
spend some time building, hopefully, in the back, and then maybe I'll do a check-in with my Schmidt Brewery next week, and we'll play D&D, I believe, next week.
Yeah, you said 4th or 11th, so yep, so probably 4th. We're gonna give it a try if we had enough players, whatever. Yeah, I think that was the goal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, we definitely couldn't do this week because they're, got a bulk of them having fun elsewhere. So that's
I want Troy to, especially Troy, to have that option to keep playing. So,
well, I mean, it's nice to have that big of a crew of people to play. Eventually, maybe this guy maybe will get sucked in. You never know. We might.
He's
suck
here
him.
now.
My wife would murder me if I had another thing that I was streaming and not putting my kids to bed and that kind of stuff. My son's already like, Dad, it's bedtime. Come up. So,
yeah, he's here, but he's doing a lot in the background.
Well, once he gets all that OBS mastered, he'll have more time. If he ever masters.
We're getting close. I got most of it figured out.
What's that hat? That hat's colorful. What's that hat that you're wearing?
That's the Loco Beach Coconuts. It's a banana ball team.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. I have a Loco Beach shirt on today too. I had it on yesterday as well.
I was watching Little League World Series up until when Alabama got eliminated by Ohio. I mean, I definitely was watching. I wanted to see Hinley Rasmus, get a little bit farther. She did set a lot of records though, so she does have the most hits of any girl in Little League history now. So it was kind of cool to watch. I mean, a couple nights. It just fun stuff. You're out of here.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'll probably have to end it anyways. We're at 4 hours, so.
Yep, me too. I got to go put my kid to bed.
Yeah, let's see. What do I want to do for an exit strategy? I almost like the one that we've been doing that started, but any ending? Let's do an ending.
Ben can do an ending video.
Yeah, I can.
What?
I actually can. I can play.
We can end it with a Brickworld video if you're having trouble deciding.
There you go. Yeah, you can do it if you got something.
All right. Well, let's pick something fun. Let's go with. How about this? In honor of Larry.
Yes.
Larry's castle stood so tall, we all sat in awe. The outside the blocks gave a round of applause. Proud and inspired, Larry showed the grand hall. Physics took over, we all watched the grand fall. Bricks fail, crashing dreams to the ground. That moment, silence was the only except for Mark screaming, no, 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 no. Troy was grabbing a beer, hey, what happened, bro?
Yes, I pulled a moto.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Okay.
Under the castle. So dragons live here, right?
Oh my god, yes.
Level 1 dungeons. We got kitchens. This is a double high. This is the grand hall.
No.
Like the grand hall.
I believe everything happens for a reason, and maybe this reason is for you to rebuild it better, bigger, and better.
Shut up, Troy. My castle just fell. There's only 6 weeks to go. I'm in AFOL hell.